Hello everybody, welcome back to Blueprints. We're doing the Sanctums and Trophies, and I'm really enjoying the game so far. The only criticism I have is basically that there is no in-game archive of knowledge, and you have to really manually screenshot and write down everything. And I think I would have liked that more if there was partially automatic tracking for like books or something in the game. Or if you had some sort of way of like only a simple text editor or something in the game that you could use so you don't have to tab out as often. Yeah, that's my main criticism. And there's a small one, you know, the wait, what the fuck?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate.
Wait, why am I day one? Did I press new game by accident? Oh my god, you can click, I think, while you're not in game. I hope I didn't just fuck me. Yeah, the game, unfortunately, when you alt tab, you can click something. I hope I didn't just reset the entire fucking game. Yo, that would suck. Okay, let's delete this one, the day one. Yeah, let's go for this one. Okay, thank God it's still there. Let's continue. No idea, I must have clicked something by accident here. Yeah, the other one is when you select a room, you have like you have to manually open the map every single time which I usually like to use. So it's like a small thing. And overall, everything else than that, I think, is really, really good. And it's easily a 10 out of 10, one of the best puzzle games ever made, and I really highly recommend it. Yeah, definitely check out the game if you like, I mean, if you like puzzle games, it's not even what I want to say. If you like games that are like a bit, you know, where you have to think a bit. Not difficult necessarily, but where you have to think, right? It's not an action game, it's not like you brain off, you shoot and kill, but you do have to, play a bit more carefully here. We could start with special items or shelters. I don't think I care too much about the shelter. Okay, we get the sledgehammer and we get, very nice, the lock-picking set right here. Very good. Yeah, for a moment I was really worried because the game, for whatever reason, when you alt tab, you can still interact with the game and also tracks your cursor movement, which is really not optimal. Because you could by accident just click something in Windows and it could, you know, delete your save file potentially. So yeah, really, could be quite unfortunate there. Okay, let's go and check the two rocks here. We also should tidy up our notes at some point because we do have a lot of information still in there that we already solved or like we know now and we don't need it anymore there, just to make it a bit more readable. Amongst the white trees, the two stones. Yeah, but what about them? I'm not kidding. I have no idea what they mean by that because that is the hint on the music sheets as far as I remember. Let me quickly open my notepad here. Okay, and here it says find among the white trees under two stones. Find among the white trees under two stones. Find what? Right? So this is for sure the location, but I have no idea how to interact with it, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to see here about this later. There's no interaction prompt or something. Let's look at the trees. Maybe there is some kind of button. Here they all use the same model, so I don't think it really matters. Yeah, no idea what those trees want from us. Find under the white trees. No, among the white trees under 2 rocks. I mean, it can't be clearer than this, but we can't dig here. There's no interaction prompt. There's nothing. Can't jump in the game to break it or anything. So I don't know. Oh, I have a software update for Android. So we're gonna have chat in a moment here. Sorry about that. Okay, so no idea. No idea. These, I mean, for sure are the white trees and the 2 rocks, but maybe find under. Oh, you know what? Maybe the under refers to looking towards this direction from the other side or something. Maybe you can see it under them. No idea. Hello, bird. Whee! I mean, there is a broken... Yeah, there is a broken piece of the fence over there. Maybe it allows you to drop down and go under it, I guess. Why else would they break this here? I mean, to make it look broken, I guess. Find under... I mean, for sure we can't go down here. You know, this puts Wukong to shame. Just like, look at how much we can explore here. How, like, you know, precise the level boundaries are. And Wukong is just like this pathetic shit show. Yeah, no idea. I wish I knew what this was about, but this is for sure the white trees. And the hint is, again, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I mean, it doesn't get more precise than that. I have no idea why we can't find whatever it is under this, but unless there's like some kind of secret passage inside of my tent. Nope, don't think so. No idea. Let's start puzzling. I'm pretty sure we're gonna reveal more information about whatever we have to do in the future here. Opium. No, wait, there's still so much we haven't done. And obviously we might think about the shovel, but I don't think you're allowed to use the items from within the estate outside of the estate. I think they don't really lie there, but I might be completely wrong about that, so I have to keep an open mind about that idea. Okay, we're here and we're puzzling, and my tablet's still starting, so sorry about not having chat for a moment here. I mean, an easy den pick here, always getting a bit of freedom. It's nice. Definitely gonna go with the spare bedroom here. Also very good. And here the corridor. Okay, so far so good. Which way am I gonna go first? I mean, technically I should probably just pick either because it doesn't really matter. Bedrooms have more items on average, so I'm going into them. I should also double check the what colors do what exactly again, so we know, you know, which one has higher spawn rates for whatever. But I guess we do know, right? Like, the bedrooms just have higher chances for items and other. Yeah, I think it's fine. Nook or closet? I mean, it doesn't really matter because both of them are gonna enable roughly the same idea just later. Okay, quick nook here. Courtyard is obviously amazing. Definitely better than the other two, so I'd gladly take the courtyard here. And we have the sledgehammer, making for a very easy lockpick. Oh, the treasure map. Okay, cool. Where is it today? It's always somewhere different. Oh, that is nice. I don't know if we have to dig for it, but yeah, we only had it once, and then there was another treasure location basically, but it seems to be randomized per run, so you have to make it in this run, which is really cool, honestly. Yeah, sure, the hallway, I guess. Could also go with the dead end here. It's not that risky, but also this gives us a lot of easy, I mean, could also go with this one, honestly. Early shop here for whatever we need. Don't think it's too bad. We don't want to go too high. I mean, or maybe we do. Maybe we do want to go as far as we can on one end and only backtrack if we have to. But then we have less resources. So I'm kind of inclined to go back now and do the left side first. Not sure. Let's open up whatever we have over here. So the tablet is still starting up. It's almost there. Bedroom. Irrelevant. Greenhouse. Would be cool. I mean, these are all dead ends technically. This one doesn't do anything for us, so I go with the greenhouse here. And the greenhouse also opens... Oh no, we need the lever part. Yeah, that's true. Greenhouse also gives you back gems, so the greenhouse definitely a huge draft here. Yeah, so once we have the lever here, we can open up whatever we need. Do we... Oh yeah, the watering can. Oh my god, I almost missed it. Yeah, true. Yeah, for sure. It's like... Can't use it in here, but can use it in here if I want to. The additional gem. Very nice. Yeah, so should we go push far or should we push backwards so we have the resources to get the optimal item usage here? I mean, the longer we wait with backtracking, the more expensive it's going to be either way, but also we might have to backtrack twice if we don't connect to this room. But I think still backtracking, I mean, no, we should definitely check what's for sale though, right? So set of gems, 4 for 10, a banana, a key. I mean, I think gems are very valuable overall. I think they really make it easy to draft rooms, which are very advantageous. And I really like them. For example, here we could go with a hallway just straight and hope we get more exploration here. Or you can go with the cluster. I think the cluster is not worth it in this situation. I think the hallway is this one might be better later on, honestly. I mean, can we check how rare they are? We can, right? An early hallway for the key, I guess, is kind of not too bad. Yeah, maybe we should backtrack later. I don't know. I'm still not really sure about that because it might give us a lot of information on the other side here. Okay, this is for sure looking like I mean, this secret passage could be fucking huge, honestly. It will make it really hard to fully explore the right side here. I mean, I'll take this one. Not 100% sure how I feel about it. Okay, now my tablet is fired up and I should potentially be able to see chat now. And hey, Apricorn. I played Oblivion when I was younger, but as it goes for Skyrim, I didn't play them as much as a lot of people did. And my most played Oblivion Elder Scrolls game for sure is Morrowind. And kind of, I don't know why Oblivion never took off for me too much. Like, yeah, and it being a simple recreation with better visuals does not really draw me in too much. It's in Game Pass, it's free, right? So we could just basically fire it up any moment. But there's not a lot of draw for me, honestly. I think this game is way more fun for me at the moment. So I'd rather play this game. The blue box is true. The black box is true. Okay. The gems are in the true box. So you're lying, huh? Spot the liar. And I hope you're doing well, Apricorn. And I heard performance is so bad, but I'm always like, I don't know, right? I have not tested it myself. I have not seen tech reviews. It's UE5. So it might be pushing a lot of advanced features that don't look specifically awesome, but might just use a bunch of performance. So the question is, does it also run bad when you just put it all too low? And how does it look versus the, like, is the performance to visual ratio okay? That's basically what I'm asking. I don't know. I heard people said outdoors is kind of rough. You are interesting. I mean, it has the perfect shape. The spreading part is not really valuable, honestly. It's kind of... I mean, at the moment, it's not very valuable. Yeah, excavation. Battery pack. Honestly, I don't remember what this one does. To battery-powered contraptions. Do we even have a single one in mind? I truly don't remember. And what resolution are you playing on? And 440p, so like 1080p basically. It's sub 1080p. I mean, 60 FPS is okay, isn't it? But what are the settings? Like in-game settings? High, low? Yeah, with FrameGen. But you shouldn't be using FrameGen if you're hitting only 60 FPS. FrameGen is definitely not good enough. Especially the 4000 series FrameGen is not good enough for sub 60 FPS gaming. The one below Ultra, did you try low just to see how it runs with low? So you have an idea if it scales well down and how it looks when you scale it down? So yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense, right? Like the outside should be more, usually it should be way more demanding than the inside. Like if the game is programmed in a consistent way, usually outside areas should be more demanding. Unless they, for whatever reason, increase the detail indoors to an absolutely crazy degree. Just like logically speaking, outdoors should be more demanding if they did a consistent artwork job. Yeah, I would just try it all lows, look at how it looks, how it runs, and then obviously if it still runs like shit, yeah, then it's bad, right? If it looks like shit and runs like shit, then it's obviously bad. If it looks okay and runs way better, I have no idea, right? That's the problem. Is a lot of people like to crank games, but since UE5 cranking games can be super taxing, right? The 4070 Ti is not a high-end card, so it's like if you enable all the high-end UE5 features, it's not going to run well. Even at 1080p, right? Because if you, I don't even know what features it uses, but so it can be very risky to just crank everything. Even one below could be still shit. So I would just like look at the lowest settings and then I would say, yeah, sure, it's ass, right? If you have a baseline. If the baseline is shit, you don't even need to bother to optimize any further. Yeah, but just like I would just start with that. That's what I always do, right? When I had a game on a mid-range PC, I would usually just go and play it on low and high, right? Low and ultra. Look what the performance differential is, and then I would know how much potential I have, and then I would try to find the settings which are the most impactful from a performance perspective and the least impactful visually, and then I would try to optimize it. I did that for every game for I don't know, probably 2 decades, right? And that's how I always approached it, just optimizing the visual to performance ratio. But you always have to go for low first and high to have an idea of how much performance you can even gain. Because if there is no difference, you're just wasting your time, basically. Yeah. And also stutters. Yeah, that's great. I mean, just like for fun, I've replayed a bit of Borderlands 3, and yeah, it also has like crazy shader compilation stuttering. But it runs really okay-ish, I guess. It doesn't have any upscaling, so you have to run it natively. But it still is not a great game from a stuttering perspective. But the aquarium here is very good. I'll gladly take this one here. Yeah, but I definitely would recommend just like, you know, putting it on low and see how much performance you can theoretically get, and then you know if there's anything you can do at all, right? Yeah, that's the easiest way to figure out if it's a really bad port or not. It's just finding out whether or not you can go low enough, and if it still looks okay-ish, right? If you crank it too low and looks like complete garbage and runs okay, that doesn't mean it's well optimized, right? It has to be a good ratio between visuals and... Yeah, I mean, I could fire up the game and see the difference, but it's not really meaningful, right? Because you should do it on your PC to see the differences that you would have by changing that. I mean, dark room or veranda. A greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, but definitely recommend it. And also, I'm kind of curious, so do report in what the differences are FPS-wise between low and high, or even ultra for that matter. So I know how bad it is. Yeah, kind of interesting though. That the main selling point is supposed to be the visuals, and that is also the main issue then, because they cause like obviously performance issues. Yeah. And also, it's funny because this game is using UE5. I think, as far as I know, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to use the creation engine again. So it's going to be really funny if it looks worse. Like, I mean, I heard that the remake of Oblivion had bad animations, or like very primitive animations. But I just mean like bad from you know, just bad from a, what do we call it? A comparative perspective, right? So there might be better animations or something, but just overall it might look worse. So yeah, I wonder how it's going to work out at the end. I really hope whatever they're doing with Elder Scrolls 6, that it's not the creation engine we saw in Starfield. I hope it's a vastly improved version, and if it isn't, well, yeah, well, GG then. What are we doing here? I mean, I forgot to draft this room here because I was a bit distracted. So we're just like basically YOLOing here. Office is useless. Keys for sale sounds kind of shit too, honestly, because we don't have the money. So I'm just going to take the guest bedroom here. Yeah, but really unfortunate that like another UE5 game that's allegedly, I mean, I haven't tested it or seen like extensive stuff. I've heard a few on Steam too, so there must be something to it, right? It must run badly on some settings for sure. That again, another UE5 game joins the club of shitty optimized games. Or like performance to visual ratio that is not appreciated. Because I'm pretty sure if the game looked insane and was like, oh my god, I've never seen this before, and you know, there were not games that ran better with those visuals, I think most people wouldn't complain, right? Because if they're like, there's a convincing display of quality there. But since people are complaining, I assume it doesn't look insane to the degree that would justify anything you're seeing. So also, if it's not fully path traced these days, it's very hard to convince me it should run badly, unless it's like really badly optimized. I mean, the trophy room, you know, it's like, it's incredibly expensive, but it has a nice shape. Yeah, I mean, since it's on Game Pass, I know you like to own games on Steam. Yeah, I would probably just refund it and play it on fucking Game Pass. Fuck them, honestly. And if it doesn't run well on Game Pass either, you know, just like, I mean, yeah, sure, test the low settings, but why not refund it and just play it on Game Pass then? Why give them more money? If you have Game Pass. If you don't have Game Pass, don't get Game Pass only for that, obviously. But there's blueprints here on Game Pass. You would be buying blueprints and you would be... Okay, I'm just like trolling I'm trolling. Yeah, so you would be basically buying this amazing game and you would just get Oblivion as a little extra. Oh, that's unfortunate. You are more likely to draw unusual rare rooms while drafting. I mean, sure, the solarium looks kind of nice. I could have redrawn this one. And you might argue that it would have been smarter, and I can't disagree. Okay, we're gonna get some money here, hopefully. Wow, so many good items. I think we never had this room before. The solarium. Yeah, why not refund it if it doesn't run like you wanted to send a message? Oh, the solarium is a pawn room. I mean, we should write it down, even though I'm getting lazy about this. But we should still write it down. Black pawn. I think the color doesn't matter, but since we have a sample size of 1, it's impossible to know. We can't get anything here, but we definitely can read this one here. Mr. Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Maybe he has dementia, be nice to him. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds, axes. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Cloister wall. Cloister. I mean, do we have a room that is called cloister? Let's take a screenshot for the future. Cloister, huh? Cloister wall. I mean, is the cloister the... Is it not the church? It's a red room and it would be... No, this is the chapel. Do we have a cloister? Cloister. Face to face with the angel. But I don't even know what the fuck... Oh wait, cloister is the one that has like the multi... Yeah, I think it's a green room. Wait, let's check this one. Green room, we're missing one. Yeah, the cloister. Okay, there is a wall in the cloister. I guess, yeah, I guess you know what? It's to access all the digging spots in the middle. I was kind of surprised about that. So yeah, it makes sense. And there was a hint towards that for sure. Okay, what are you here? You're a special version, huh? Okay. I have no idea how this one works. Okay, you can... No. Huh? Okay, you can move them up. Okay, these move up. Okay, cool. And you can swap them to the other side once they're up. Wait, what? You can Okay, that is very interesting. So they can be swapped, which is cool. Okay, these align them basically. Okay, so if I press this one, it swaps with the green one. And now the green one is over here. But how do I move green ones? Oh, they have to be green. Whoops. Okay, well, that makes it way easier. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a green room, so they should be green. Okay, 2 more allowance per day. Very nice. No key. The fuck? Yo, we're rich now. Look at the beautiful trophies we've got. Oh my god, 1 trophy? And 2 trophies. Insane. The Infinity Trophy, awarded for solving 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. Okay, so yeah, so we got the 2 trophies here. Nice, very nice. Anything else in here? Can we take the gun and shoot the leopard or something? Let's recap here. To complete the Mount Holly directory, win 40 parlor games, worked when drafting, strategy sweeps or whatever, unlock Elm Realms, 8 realm sigils. We have potentially 1 here. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. 20 of 45? I mean, what do you mean 20 of 45? 20 of 45. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 9 is 45. Huh? What do you mean by 20? Oh, at the moment! I'm stupid. I thought we were missing 1, so I was like, what is going on? Reach room 46 in 1 day. Yeah, that one kind of seems rough. Under an hour, yeah, sure, why not? Buy out the entire showroom, ace the classroom final exam, complete the trophy case. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff we still have to do here. Yeah, you can suck my dick, honestly. Okay, let's go back to the aquarium here. So the run is still pretty solid, all things considered. Okay, now we're in the aquarium. And I mean, yeah, of course, we're gonna take the cluster here. Because we know the secret now, and also it just makes sense, honestly. So, okay, when facing the angel, we press. Wait, you can interact with things if there is no hand. This is probably what the stones are gonna be. Oh, wow, we learned something. Okay, we can potentially do something here. Allowance token, another allowance increase here, going fast. This one's easy to get, honestly, early on. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and we fucking kicked you out, bitch. And the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Baga. Okay. I still don't know what her name is pronounced or what it is written actually, but okay. We continue here for sure. 8 items in the attic. Or we can go for the all-powerful chapel here. We still have a lot of room to grow from below, so I'm like... I mean, it is 8 items and we need keys, so... Do we ever have the attic? High up amongst the clocks. We just went up here. The coupon book. Save $1 any purchase you make in the estate. Nice. Something scribbled here, maybe. Showing his kids around the estate or something. Okay, and the attic is a bishop. The attic, white bishop, which I don't think matters, but Maybe it does. Okay, the attic. And we got the magnifying glass. We can also look at the image in detail if you want to again. Oh, long time no see. Ivory dye. Okay, there's a note here. Swan. Okay, let's look at this one. No, that is not interesting. I thought it might have been interesting. I mean, he is pointing at this crack here. But where are you looking, my man? Like, you're pointing here, but you're looking upwards, like... Oh, what is this? Deposit... A safe deposit box key. 149. Oh, you know what? This might be for the vault. Okay, the safe deposit is a major key for sure, I think. Safe deposit key was in attic, but maybe random. And 149. Okay, just like writing it down. Okay, so now we need the vault or something. Where are you here? Dear Miss Marigold, April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have to come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with the Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yonders, editor. Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 25 category, blah, 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 2.6. Change the ending to political. Okay. We know that they wanted to change the ending. April 12, no idea. Yeah, I kind of figured the ending was too political. I mean, there's nothing down here. It's just like random noise. I mean, this might be interesting. I'm going to take a screenshot because I think we might need the dates of these things in the future. Because I think it might help to order the chronology. Like the events in the game chronologically. Publishing note. Yeah, so this is, I'm just going to bookmark this one. Okay, more items, or do we have all the items? I think we have all of them, but what do I know? We can hide up here. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, really fucking cool game. Like, what can I say? Like, definitely one of the greatest quote-unquote puzzle games, exploration games, whatever you want to call it, of all time. I mean, it's also a roguelite, but does that even matter? I would say it doesn't really matter because... Okay, we can't progress further here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because it's just a good game. right? It's quite irrelevant if it's like a roguelite or not. So it's also one of the best roguelite ever made. So, but it's so different that it's like hard to compare, right? Are you gonna call Hades or this one your favorite? It really depends on what you like personally. So I don't think you have to worry too much about those comparisons. Just like if you like this type of game, you're gonna have a great time. Could get a banana here, could get a additional key if you want to. You know what, we're gonna go outside. I know it's like kind of weird, like... You know what, the fucking clouds move. They have like a cloud effect that moves here. That's, you know what, the more you play the game, the more you can see like it's like such a complete package. Like everything is so, it's nicely fleshed out, right? This is what I want out of games. Runs great, looks really nice. I mean, doesn't look high end or anything. No, does it have a good art style? Looks pleasing to the human eye. Yes. That all one out of most games. Yes. So. So now I'm basically clicking, because we do know that you can click. You can click on things. Maybe the message is longer. Maybe there are more music notes. What would I even swap to? Yeah, what would I even swap to? Because, yeah, I thought we could click it. Maybe we do need a shovel, which should not work outside. I'm like clicking like crazy here, so... If there's anything here, I do not know. I mean, it is highly suspicious, though. Yeah, am I gonna give Oblivion a try at some point? I mean, if I have nothing to play, maybe. I mean, it's probably a great game also today, even if they didn't change anything about the gameplay. But yeah, it's probably, I don't know, I'm not that hyped for it, right? It's like, it's probably fun to play, but also at the same time, nothing compels me to play it at the moment. So I'm like, whatever. Which is not bad. It means it's bad or anything. It just means like, you know, I'm playing whatever I enjoy the most, and this is for sure a blueprint at the moment. Like not even close. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I mean, if they were retroactively spawned, that would be kind of nice. Because we have a bunch of green rooms, but... sure. Chapel just gives us a lot of money, has a good shape, and... I mean, maybe it was wasted. Yeah, because we have the den over here. Okay, now we have a fuck ton of money. Still haven't quite solved this puzzle, though, because they're like the different statues here. And they all hold it upwards, so it doesn't really help us. But I'm pretty sure there is some kind of connection to something in here. Do I know what it is? No. But I'm pretty sure there is a hint if it is relevant. Not great at the moment. Combining items. Nice, for sure. But also, I'd rather have the pantry right here. We have not visited the den, but we're gonna have to backtrack probably anyway, so... It is a gem though, and I do wanna use it if possible. You're running out of steps here, which is quite unfortunate. I mean, I kind of like the boiler room, not gonna lie. It's kind of nice, but I also want to get to the right side here. So it's kind of getting a bit more risky Because you want to get a full draft. I mean, it's just going to happen at some point naturally, I guess, but the security room here I would appreciate more. I guess, yeah, I would appreciate another room here more, so I'm just going to hope for it. Yeah, the game is basically telling me to go fuck myself, and... Do we redraw this one? No, because I think it's... I think we cannot justify redrawing this one, honestly. That would just be... I mean, why didn't I open the chapel? That is... Yeah, that is a misplay for sure. What can I say? That is a huge misplay, and I'm really wasting steps for no reason here. Yeah, because if we had drawn the security earlier... I think it's important, by the way, that we draw the security, because... we might end up getting fucked on here. But... I kind of want to use something that is not ass. Like, I know I should get the security, but also I want to stop wasting shit. Green rooms are amazing in general, so I gladly take another one here. Yeah, the courtyard, definitely a huge fit here. Another aquarium, huh? I guess because we already have them, we are getting duplicates here. And the first one always bypasses the special cost, I guess. Yeah, and there are more flowers too, so we're like gonna swim in gems here. We're also gonna get some more keys. More rerolls, more money. We just need a way to spend it. Sure, let's open up what we can here. Can rotate those, which doesn't really help us. So we're gonna redraw because we do want to try to get the full one. So being a bit more greedy here. How greedy am I gonna be? I mean, the answer is probably very greedy, but also maybe it's a mistake. No, maybe it's definitely a mistake. I'm being very greedy, for sure. But the pool is gonna work. Yeah, this is just because I do want to get the 100% expiration thing. We don't have to worry too much about that anymore. Oh yeah, you're not an item. We might not know all the items. We might have left some lying around and not knowing anything. Might also be a secret entrance down here if we lower the water further. Wait, the pool doesn't help us. I'm stupid. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Is it time for the breaker box though? Yeah, I think so. The detector shovel is not bad. But also at the same time, I feel like we're definitely getting closer to the point where we need the utility closet here. Or is this gonna continue? I mean, I know that the foundation or some room here has a lock that is a keycard lock. Yeah, I'm not feeling very confident in these choices here. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked if we don't do something about this, so let's just start by disabling the keycard system. And we still need the security, obviously. We still need the security. Didn't get the security, but obviously we have to go with the East Wing Hall here. The West Wing, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the note here is about, honestly. Never quite figured out what's going on here. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That is obviously pretty good. But we're also pretty low on steps. But sure. This one might save us some keys. Je Ariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, and Count Isaac Gates. There's something in this room beyond. I mean, always when I get these special rooms, I'm like, what are we missing, basically? Now that I know that I can click on invisible stuff, I kind of started clicking. Don't know if I like that. I think, yeah, having invisible things is kind of cute, but also kind of annoying. Okay, library. We have the book EPCW Pump System User Manual Pool Series. The EPC pump system is designed specifically for the luxury requirements of today indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPC system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volumes of several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or a good old-fashioned swimming pool. I mean, I'm bookmarking everything. I know it's like, this one seems kind of unnecessary, but at the same time, whatever. Pump book. Okay, the pump system. I mean, we know how it works. Whether you're using a single tank system or an area of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set up the pump associated with the source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from the supply tanks. Okay. The pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank pump is using some switch. I'm more interested in the expansion. That'd be quick start guide. Use water control to select water source. Use pump lever to select water flow direction. Yeah, but the additional tank, man. I guess we have to upgrade it or something at some point. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, missing books, right? The missing books. For the safe combination. Which, I mean, I assume it is the safe combination. But I don't think in the library we're gonna get any hints there, but what do I know? Oh yeah, we also want to draft the vault if we can, but also that is random, so... Yeah, we don't have a lot of keys. This is by no means a safe run at the moment. The drafting studio I always like, but at the same time I feel like we do need more flexibility. And the conference room, I mean, it has this fake like hint here, right? Like this one. The secret code, which is fake. What does that even mean? Why would you put a wrong note here? Like, who are you trying to troll? I mean, do we need the boiler room for anything? What do we even want to apply power to? I mean, it's technically the only room that advances us here, so we could potentially just draft it for the sake of drafting it, but I mean, this one doesn't make any sense. We could also redraw here, but I think it's good enough. Yeah, I think it's good enough. And we also solved this room already, so we could like remap the power wherever we wanted to. So let's activate it. At the moment it's going straight, which means it's going this way towards the conference room. I don't even know which room we would want to have more power towards too, so. Wait, why are you closed again? Wait, do I need to make sure to open this one? Really? Okay, I mean that is quite troll, but that is quite troll, because that means we're gonna have to swap these two every single time, but I think it should be enough if we do it once, so. I think now it should be opened. And I think this is the one we were using for power system. Yeah, it is open, but also at the same time, what the fuck did I do to... Wait, how did I move the one up there? Oh wait, can I just leave this like that forever? What do I know? I can just change it back whenever I want to. Lockpick really fucking sucks ass sometimes. To put it nicely. Lose half of your steps doesn't seem too bad. But I'm kind of inclined to just pick the fucking... the locksmith here. Because we have a lot of money. And we do need keys. Yeah, this run, honestly, not looking great at the moment. Could buy a special key for 8. Let's buy 3 keys here and a special key. Which they're manually creating for us right now. Yeah, Secret Garden is over, man. Like, there's no way we're gonna use that one. So it was kind of a useless key. Wait, can we create more than one? No, that would have been funny though. Buy more keys. Am I okay with 3 keys at the moment? Because we're really running out of steps. We're really running out of steps here. Yeah, it won't work anywhere else. Oh, do we find the treasure though? Oh yeah. Ah, we're gonna go for the vault play here. I mean, the antechamber remains locked, so we could just go for the vault and use the key we got here to open the sanctum. But we only have 6 steps, which means we're basically cooked. Unless we continue drafting the dining room or something. Not a big fan of this decision. Let me quickly think. Let me quickly think about what do I want to do? The vault key? No, I want to do something else. I don't remember. It's okay, we're gonna make some progress by doing this one here. That is quite horrible. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, is for each room in your house. I mean, the classroom is quite the interesting choice for sure. Sure, let's go with the classroom here. Not really that hype. We know there is an ending attached to it. Average number of doors, extra items, likely. Likely and often, what is better? Rarely, never for free, seldom. Okay, we're now what are we like? We're not in November, we're like in December 5th today. Okay, but cool. So we can just like hope we're gonna get something amazing here. The kitchen, yeah, the kitchen is quite good. And I mean, the antechamber is fucking done, right? You might wonder what the fuck am I doing? I gave up on reaching the antechamber on this one, so we're definitely going to try to get the vault if possible. Wait, we can just buy so many here. That's quite nice. I didn't know you can just spam that one. Or are you gonna just call the run and just say it's fucking shit? Wait, what? No, the vault was 3 gems, so there's no way we're gonna make that one happen. So I think we're just gonna abort the mission here. I know we could go back to the trophy room. I mean, that is a stretch though. And attempt that one. Yeah, not quite an amazing run here. I mean, yeah, we learned something, but also whenever we don't reach the antechamber, it kind of feels like we just fucked up, honestly. And I'm pretty sure we did. We're being greedy. Did they ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? Denny Revens. I mean, God, are we gonna do some kind of crazy police investigation shit with like the board of suspects and stuff like that? Oh, cool, we can get this one now. The grand realm of Fen arise. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. You know what? That's so funny. I think they already give you so many hints on the on those here. Yeah, maybe we just need the individual bookmarks to get there. Yeah, we could go back to the sanctum. Yeah, right now we still have time for the sanctum here. So yeah, that's probably the best idea here. And this one's called Fen. I mean, this is gonna call it book. What is it called on book stand? It's like. I guess I'm just gonna call it stamp. Okay, stamp Fen Arias. The stamp of Fen Arias. The good old the Ritchie blogs. SKR 689. Still don't know what that is though. Okay, neat. Can we go back to the foundation? Yeah, we for sure can. We're just gonna buy as many bananas as we can. Okay, they will sell out at some point. Oh, you don't have to go down for this one. Whoops. Oh, I went into a dead end. We're gonna need a lot of steps, so I should stop fucking around here. We can still unlock, I guess, this one, but is this really worth it? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, I do want to lower the entirety of the water in the pool, though. Yeah, yesterday also the dog of my girlfriend's brother was there. He's always really cute. I think he's a golden retriever. I don't know my dogs too well, but I'm pretty sure he's a golden retriever. Very, very nice, fluffy. And sometimes trolls. Okay, we can get an additional gen here. New ones. You know what? I'm gonna take the screenshot here too, because I think we didn't screenshot those, and I think there are a lot of hints in those bookmarks. Stamps. Sorry, what did I say? I keep saying bookmarks. Stamp and new ones. Very nice. Yeah, Expedition whatever is coming up pretty soon, but I'm gonna wait for the reviews on that one. It's on Game Pass, so I could just like try it out without reviews, but I don't know if it's worth my time, basically, so I'm gonna wait for the reviews because of that. Because if it's free, it's never free, right? Because it's gonna cost you time, and that's why I'm gonna definitely be looking for potential signs of it being worth it or not before trying it. I mean, yeah, sure, I could try it out and just drop it again, but then again, even that is not worth my time, right? It also might start off bad and become really good later on, and I don't want to be the guy who's then like, oh yeah, I dropped it because, you know, fuck me. Sure, we still have a lot of steps, so let's continue here. Yeah, there's no way but this is obviously GG. So yeah, why am I doing this one? See? Very precise answer. 12 major keys. War master bedroom. Did we ever? Yeah, I think we had all those rooms already. Okay, so he gave the house to his butler. We already learned about this one. The central server site, but we don't have anything where we can input passwords, so... Yeah, don't know if we're... I'm probably going to be... we have the password, I think, but it might also be wrong, so... Let's go and try to get the second sanctum sigil ready here. What did I just see there? Oh! Wait. This looks like the spot, okay? Now find something to dig with. You bitch! You motherfucker. Because angry because we don't have anything, and yeah, go find something, go help, but just up my nuts. We don't have anything we can find anymore, so trolling me. I mean, it does state the house resets every time, not that this resets every time, so it's completely logical from my perspective. Oh yeah, we also didn't check if there is another hint at the start again about whatever this one is. Yeah, do we have enough information to make this one happen? Probably not. Yo, we opened it. No, it's completely irrelevant. Purest troll of trolling. Okay, useless, but also we are here for this one. The diamond shape. Do we know what the diamond shape is called? Now we're gonna have to open up our information thing here. The diamond shape. The realm book. Okay, what is the diamond shape called? Oh, diamond is Fen Arias. So we have the stamp as a hint here. Cool. Now we just have to find out where I put the image. Fen areas. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. Okay. So, in fog, we are lost. The color is red. Yeah, start with the color, maybe. The color is red, so it has the weird snaky snakes. Not those. Wait, maybe those? No, it's like snaky snakes, yeah. Snaky snakes. Okay. And... don't know about that one. And windy. So we know it is windy. Why am I rotating this? What the fuck am I even changing? Okay, and you are the shapes, but how do I make you windy? Wait, how do I make them windy? Yeah, I truly don't remember how to change. Oh, there's this one. Okay, I kind of didn't understand that one. So we're looking for the lines. Those lines here. And now we're looking for... we don't know the symbols, unfortunately. Yeah, how are we gonna get a hint as to what the shape is meant to be here? I mean, that was a pure guess. I mean, is it even this one? Oh no, this one I think is different. Wait, this one is not Fen areas. This one is one we have no information about whatsoever. So we don't even know the name. Red Banners Marshall Fog. Yeah, I don't think we have any information on this one. Absolutely my bad. We are, yeah, we're fucked. I should maybe not have opened this one. Yeah, this one for sure we can't solve. But that's good, because we can just fucking leave now and restart. Yeah, let's call it. Yeah, not a great run. I mean, yeah, we did find some new information, I guess, so that's nice. But also, we didn't reach the antechamber, which also is bad, and we didn't get the full exploration either. Yeah, we had the vault key. Should we have YOLO'd for the vault? But then we would have to get back to the foundation, right? So we wouldn't have kept that one. Yeah, I kind of tight here. Definitely could have imagined making this one work out. Yeah, don't forget the package, man. Sleeping mask, coupon book, and keys. Thank you. Very nice. Also gonna quickly go check over here. What you got for me? Can't go for the tomb. The tomb is still useless for us. Trading post. I mean, the trading post is something you come back later, right? The shelter is good. And I'm just gonna go for it again. I kind of, day 30, we could do the math here and just like... It wasn't like 5, so today's 6th December. You know what? We can just like track our date in the top. So it's like the 6th. And we have... where the fuck is the... Yeah, November, December, the 6th December. The 6th December. Okay. Did we ever find something down here? Don't think so. Canned water. Okay, let's use this for the time lock save again. December and 11 a.m. should be fine. Because I think we start at 8. And then one day they're going to explain how the mechanisms work. I don't think they are, but maybe. I mean, white trees, I mean, it's, nah, 2 rocks and white. We know where it is. We just maybe need a metal detector and a shovel. You know what? Maybe the shovel metal detector can do it. Yeah, why not? We said 11. So that, oh, that's pretty far in the future. We could have put 10 here, but we're just going to come back later, basically. Wait, did this stamp have any information, the green one? Nuance. I don't think it did. Yeah, no fucking idea what that is. Sure, an early bedroom for the amount of backtracking we're gonna be able to do here. The den here. Kind of like this one. Gives us so much value early on. Didn't like the ending, huh? Okay. Already not the mention that's good for 100% completion, but I'll take it. Sure, I do prefer backtracking through this bedroom here, so I'm just gonna go and take this one. Greetings from Reading. Is there like a hint here? There's a... That's supposed to be a railway system? I don't think so. Yeah, that's also relevant if they have a railway system or something. Whenever a realm is mentioned specifically, we should take notes about the realm for sure. Yeah. Definitely. Why are you pressing down? Can I press on you? I have a ways for the hallway. Corridor is kind of risky. It is kind of risky. Oh yeah, huge chapel, very nice. So do we backtrack now in the hopes of... getting something useful? I don't know. Hello, my phone. This one's way better later. So the parlor here early, definitely a plus. Like, are there hints towards something here? Just pen print buttons for blah blah blah. Und tut mir leid, dass du dein Ding nicht gekriegt hast. Oh, boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes, okay. Boxes next to this box contain gems. This is a lie. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, so these two have to be true. You are lying, so you must be in here. Ding, ding, ding. Ah, yeah. I mean, den or East Wing Hall. I think the den is better, but the East Wing Hall, West Wing Hall can only be drafted here, I think. So I'd rather take this one here. Rather would take this one here. Perfect opportunity. See, I'm always pressing tab to show it. It's not a big annoyance, but probably it's gonna mount to 1,000 button presses over time. Yeah, perfect. I mean, where else would we place this one? I wouldn't even know. Perfect for it then. Very nice. Backtracking now or later? We don't have the money from the church, but don't think we need it just yet. So far, the run is looking very solid. Nook or observatory? I like the observatory. I think it's always nice to have, and I gladly will draft it. The gymnasium, not as valuable as the spare bedroom in this case. We definitely want to go into this one though. I mean, yeah, this is obviously very, very strong meta progression. Very cool to see. Early security here instead of a dead end. Sure. Didn't go via the bedroom yet, but we do want to lower security as much as possible. At the moment, because we don't have ways to open it. So... one lucky rabbit's foot? Wait, what? One lucky rabbit's foot? Oh, we're gonna have to backtrack for that one for sure. Yeah. Okay, but let's lower security here. Keycard system. Security low. Offline mode unlocked. Okay, let's go and check for the lucky rabbit's foot, because I mean it's obviously a huge item. How did we miss that one though? That means we don't know a spawn for certain. I mean, it could just be in this bedroom here. Okay. Yeah. This one says, what greater chance of finding items, like general, not very specific. An early pool or an early drawing room. Kind of hard to say. Do we even want the pump room at the moment? Are we looking for the pump room specifically? This one gives us a lot of control, which I think is less valuable right now because we still have a lot of flexibility in general. So I think the pool here might be nice. But... we don't have a lot of keys for sure. The sauna, not great. I think we never had that. No, I think we had it, but we might not have done anything there. Okay, keys are definitely what we need now. Dining room here is not the greatest fit, but it's definitely better than the other ones, I think. Because it's pretty high up and has a good shape. But we also need keys. And steps are really not important at the moment. So we might just risk it by putting it in the closet so we get some keys. Okay, nice. Also got the silver key, which we never solved that puzzle either. The Freddy color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. 9 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Okay, Freddy. There is a hint as to, I think, the colors here. He did use yellow too often, so this one cannot be yellow, basically. And he kind of forgot to use blue. Wait, do you have to map them? Wait, there are like 6 colors. Okay, so some of them are wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are correct. 6, 7, maybe. I don't know. Let's say 7 are correct. So we know 2 of the other ones. This one is wrong because it's a blueprint. So we know 7 are correct. This one is not correct. The gecko. Probably not purple, is it? Maybe orange. Okay, let's bookmark this one because it's gonna help us with the color of the flags. So Freddy, I'm gonna just call this one realm colors, realm color hint. Yeah, I do wonder what do you make of this if you don't know what the realms are? Ah, you can cross-validate them. Okay, you have many of them. Okay, well, so Each color is only used twice. So none of them can be blue. I mean, sure, we can color them incorrectly ourselves if you want to. The color worksheet. Yeah, sure, let's use this one and color it in ourselves. Which is this one is probably 4, I guess. Okay, let's do it. And yeah, this is override the round color hint here. Okay, we're gonna be coloring this in. Delicious apple here. Colors blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Okay. I mean, yeah. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Funny. 9, 10. A, B, C, D, F, G. H, I, Y, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, grade 1. This is the easy one. You have a red flag here. Just looking around so we don't miss any additional stuff here. There's a globe with connections on them. Okay, I think we're ready to solve the differences here. Really pick those up. Okay. Favorite color red. Favorite color. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna say favorite color red. Of course. Yes, yes. Truening. So since the blueprint is blue and the water is blue, we can already assume that blue is accounted for here. So I mean, the broccoli is green probably. So yeah, we're gonna look at every item and see what the majority drafted for it. Now let's go for it. Like, we know blue is accounted for. So the blueprint and the blue water. Airbrush. Yes. Airbrush bigger. Is there a way to make the size of the airbrush bigger here? Well, whatever. Okay, this one's blue. And this one's also blue. Okay, nice. I mean, the broccoli is probably green. I'm just gonna double check with everyone. You are an idiot. You have a green broccoli, you have a green broccoli, and you have a green broccoli. So I assume the broccoli is green. I mean, makes sense, but you know, you never know with these guys. Okay, each color is used. Wait, how many objects are there? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 6 colors, every color twice. Nothing, I mean, is it a green gecko? I don't know. The banana is yellow. I mean, we don't even have to discuss this one. The banana is yellow. If the banana is not yellow, something is clearly wrong. Okay, so the banana is yellow. We all agree on that one, don't we? I mean, you're special, so... Oh, interesting. He has 2 correct. And that probably implies that the cart is red. Because the gecko probably has to be green. I think. But yeah, the hydrant and so no flags are red. The hydrant is red and the cart is red. You are red. And you are red too. Getting closer to the solution here. Okay, the grapes. Grapes, purple, grapes, nothing because you're an idiot. Grapes purple and grapes purple. So I assume the grapes are purple, which makes sense. Okay, cool. So these we know for sure. That the pumpkin is probably orange. I mean, orange pumpkin. Orange pumpkin. I mean, yeah, forget about this guy. And orange pumpkin. All the kids but the one kid who's colorblind. Wait, what is his name? Wait, is it wait, we didn't check his name. What is his name? Caleb, huh? Should get the maximum points. You only used red. The real question was why even use other colors? Okay, you are orange. Okay, cool. Beautiful. So the gecko, what are you putting on the gecko? You're putting the gecko red, purple, green. Okay, you're just trolling at this point. So he made two mistakes. The gecko cannot be red. And this one cannot be blue. This one has to be wrong and this one has to be wrong. So we know that this one is either yeah, these two have to be wrong. So the flag has to be orange. Okay, this one has to be orange. And yeah, you are orange. And you're either green. I mean, I guess the gecko is green, logically speaking. And this one has to be purple. This is correct. So you are correct because you are purple. Yeah. I mean, he has a lot of hints for us for sure. So you are purple. Nice, purple. And by pure logic, the final one is probably yellow, but I will gladly check with the other ones if they confirm this. Use those 3 times, so that is a mistake. Yeah, let's count the correct ones. Like, we know about 1. Wait. Okay, let's count the mistakes. We know about 1. 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. I think. We don't know if the gecko is purple though. He almost has everything correct. What is wrong here? Wrong. 1 is wrong. 2 is wrong. So we know these 2 are wrong. So this one has to be yellow and the gecko has to be green. Okay, this one has to be yellow. Okay, yellow. And the gecko has to be green. I hear the birds outside. Horrible. I'm just kidding. We also walked in the forest yesterday and did a little boat trip. It was the 60th birthday of my girlfriend's mother. We celebrated all day. It was very nice. Nature, boat ride, and then a bit of party at home. My favorite color is, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna save this one. And we are good. We got the correct colors here. So now we know the colors of the realms. If I didn't fuck it up, honestly, but this is according to the majority here. You're trolling, man. Okay. You must really like red. Yes. Who wants to see blood? Okay, special keys, not the place for that one. Yeah, I kind of hate this. Redraw them because I want to have a spread here, right? I don't want to be. I mean, going right is technically not bad, but we can redraw the room three times here, so we better get a good one. Okay, now it's getting more risky. Go that way. The greedy detector shovel play. Or you just go for the passageway. Sure. Do we go back to security? I mean, why not, honestly? Or do we? Yeah, maybe? I don't know, let's go back to security. I mean, it's just one step away, we have so many steps. The solarium, huh? Or the locker room giving us access to the foundation. And it spreads keys throughout the house, which is obviously great. I mean, yeah, it's a brilliant archive, for sure. And it's also much needed, honestly. But it is gonna make drafting so much harder. Okay, are you fucking joking? Like, come on, just give me another one that's not. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, just a beautiful cloister. Or the dark room, because we have the bunker. Also kind of nice. But it is like the perfect cloister position. Do we go back now or do we keep pushing? Because we're going further and further in. And I feel like I want to go back down before we continue here. Just like, we already, yeah. No, let's go back to the chapel. What the fuck am I doing? Why didn't I enter the chapel? Am I fucking brain dead? Yeah, that was really dumb. So definitely want to go back there. ASAP. Yeah, security is also kind of close here, for sure. Yeah, let's just have a quick look at security, but the chapel definitely is very interesting to us. Keys are very much needed. This one has a great layout. Maybe. I mean, it's good enough, honestly. Be real. Every now and then I'm looking at things here. Okay. The drawing room. Or the sauna dead end. No, I don't think this is necessarily a terrible dead end, so I'm just gonna go inside here. I'm not sure. Like, this is obviously kind of scuffed. Not gonna lie. I mean, you know, doesn't give us any new rooms, and just getting the guest bedroom here. So we get it. Ja, aha. Weißt du ja schon, ob wir heute was machen, oder? Nee, abends meine ich. Nothing inside, huh? Every time I go in this room, I'm like, there must be something special, but there's usually just items there, but... Okay, cool. I think this is really good so far, because we have a bunch of steps left, so backtracking is not gonna be an issue at all. Also like how the UI just like appears and disappears whenever it's appropriate. Like in general, like it's so well made. It's like the level of polish on display here is quite astounding. Yeah, what a crazy game. Dead end, but we could buy items. We don't need the steps, but we might need the items. So what items do you have for sale? Gems for sure. Like easy money, steps of course, opening stuff for free. Also nice. We don't have anything to spend money on. You might be like, why are you wasting your money? Because oh, you know what? Maybe you need the battery pack to make this one. Oh no, you know what it is? There's light here, but yeah, maybe you can route power to this room here. Yeah, if the game should work, we can yeah, maybe we can route power here by the pump room or whatever it's called. No, the generator room. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, don't know. Gymnasium, easy. This one also stays visible. And I think canceling this one is more important to me than the gymnasium, so it should remain bright. Yeah. And also often has items. Okay, now we want to increase the security, but do I want to go back all the way to increase security, or are we going to go with gates? 77 steps. I mean, we have to go back anyway at some point if we want to get to the cloister. So yeah, maybe we're going to go and try to get the additional security items here. Yeah, maybe there's a hint towards something here. Yeah, is there like a hint? Towards the realms. The ones we care the most about at the moment. Kind of ironic, right? We got the key card, but we also got the utility closet in the worst possible moment, I guess. Could buy a bunch of food for going back, or just get rid of the lavatory here. Which for whatever reason had the most items I've ever seen in my fucking life in it, but... Okay, cool. I mean, cool. If we get to, I mean, we already got to the foundation, so this is not a big deal, actually. Yeah, sure. Let's go back here. Yeah, I always like when there are games you don't expect at all to be among your Game of the Year candidates, and they just come out of nowhere. It's like, you know, I never heard of the game before I saw the reviews before. I mean, no, that's not true. I think I saw a preview of the game before I saw the reviews, but it's not like I was like, paying it any attention, because usually these types of games I'm like, whatever, right? I'm like, yeah, sure. Because they're usually fun and everything, but there's not a lot of amazing ones among them. Like these like puzzle exploration games, a lot of them are very simplistic or gimmicky. And then, you know, there's like games like this that are just like so well made that you basically can almost not believe how well made they are. If you have too many keys, this would be the place to spend them on. Do we have... No, we don't. Can we open this via the sledgehammer? No. Yeah, this would be great if we had the lockpick, for sure. Yeah, a kingdom for a lockpick. I'm not gonna lockpick anything now. Do we go down the foundation and open the antechamber? Should we? Like, is it worth going down there at the moment? Oh, what a perfect shape. Obviously, now makes backtracking a bit more expensive. No, it should still be cancelled. We could, right? These both don't do anything, and the vault is something we never had before, and I'm pretty sure the 143 we don't have it anymore. Yeah. Oh, really? That is insane. Sunday, December 6th. Yeah, we know that. Oh wait, that also means it's probably open. What are you? Oh my god, the interest on this one's going to be crazy too. Plus 13. 86 money, holy. The vault. Anubis, huh? And we know that we have the key to one of them, potentially, the 143, but we don't have it at the moment. But yeah, we know where we would get it. It doesn't really matter at the moment because we can't open anything else, but cool. And the vault is a rook. Okay. The vault is a white rook. At the moment, I'm very happy with what we have, so I'm not going to change anything about that one. But very, very nice. Let's go check out the gymnasium because we know it's a dead end now. Running shoes we already have, so didn't expect anything too valuable here. Do want to increase security though, for sure. The breaker box, useless. Would open all, but we already have the key cards, so it doesn't really matter. Pump room, water flow. I mean, this is draft the dead end here, honestly. Why not? Yeah, the keycard system, let's just keep it on. Good. Okay, gymnasium. Nice. Always good to get a dead end when there's actually a dead end. Oh yeah, we already have a we're already here. Did I I did not drop by security. Whoops, that was obviously a mistake. We have to go back and change that. We have 58 steps, which is not a lot, honestly, but we have the lockpick, so let's get started. Okay, maybe for later. The lockpick doesn't work on those. I mean, I guess it would be maybe a bit imbalanced, but that really bad? Yeah, let's go back to security. I know this is wasting a bunch of steps and it's a pretty big misplay. So if we get... I mean, we have a lot of them, so I'm not really worried, but should it become a problem, I definitely fucked up there. Two keys? Really? Oh, maybe in the locker rooms or something. Okay, nice. Wait, there's one. Oh, didn't we spread keys? Wait, yeah, here, the spread keys throughout the house. Okay, it makes sense that there are two now. I mean, should we open some? We have 7 keys. And there should still be a bunch of other ones there. Oh, okay, you don't even notice. And you could go and dig here, so there is still an application of that knowledge later. Rumpus or library? Kind of like Rumpus here. Don't have that many gem stuff though. Don't like to see this one. Makes it very hard to get there. That's why I'm like, I'd rather have the pump room here. To be honest, I'd rather have none of them. And this one gives us gems, which I guess is very valuable too, but it really makes this one the very, very limited. It's quite risky. Yeah, quite risky, honestly. Should I always wait? Let me quickly logically check this one. Should we always check first up or check first here? I think we should check the lower ones first. Maybe. The gift shop is obviously very good. We have to draft this one. It doesn't even matter if it's like a good fit. Because we have so much money. Blue tents for a prince, sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6x8, 40 high, huge dry finish, water resistant treatment. Enjoy lunch. Okay. We are definitely going to buy something here. 46. Yeah. Scouting rope, steel stakes. Can we buy that one? Wait, we don't know the price on this one? Oh, can only be purchased after obtaining 8 trophies. Okay, well, fuck me. And the swim plushie unlocks dare mode. Can't afford that one. The Richie Blocks home console edition coming soon. Smash Arcade. So is this like a DLC for the game, or is it like coming? I mean, they hinted it so many times. It would be kind of sad if they didn't. A permanent addition to the pool. Sure. It just looks nice. Okay, I'm just buying these, right? Because can't be bought just yet. The dare mode, huh? That's how you unlock it. Mount Holly Observatory, wish you were here. I give up, I'm stumped. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Okay. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. I get the joke, but I also don't get how you would. We didn't solve this one. Also, okay, I stumped. Yeah, these are all like funny words, but it's about time. There's a clock. This one I don't quite understand. Merry Christmas, huh? Cute, very, very cute. But also... Oh, we still have the silver key. Oh, I should have used that one on a... Okay, definitely don't want to use it here, though. Yeah, sure. Kennel. So, boudoir or office? Do we need money? Not really. But we still haven't opened that one. Am I just being stupid? Is there like a hint towards something here? Because this one, even with a magnifying glass, you can't see it. So what exactly are we missing here? Like, what are we looking for in this picture? Like, I mean, there's a star with 5, and there's like stripes and colors of the presents here. But what order? Like, this is blue, red. But what would you even... No. Oh, maybe that's it. That is it, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah. How many safe input thingies do we have here? Like an infinite amount, or yeah, we do, right? It doesn't have a specific number. Usually it's like 4 or something, but in this case we don't know. I mean, if I had to guess, it's from left to right the presents and the number of knobs on the Christmas tree. But that's quite abstract and also hard to tell visually if this is supposed to be red. I think it is, though. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, as far as I can tell. 4, maybe 4. Okay, I'm whatever. It's pretty sure it's inside here because otherwise they wouldn't. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna write it down. Okay. Current date. Okay. Then we're gonna start. Like, what was it? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't see the background though, so maybe that does hint that it's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3 maybe. Yeah, I don't think that is it, honestly. 1, 2, 3. Two. Yeah, like what is Zoom red? Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, maybe, I don't know. What would you say this one is? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. I guess I'll just try it. Four, 3, 3, 2. Four, 3, 4, 2. They're like a hint. They're like a hint. Assuming there are only 4 colors, I would just pick the first ones in this order, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, and then purple like 1. Maybe it's not 4. Wait, maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe the second one is a 4. One, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. And the final one would be yellow, which would be 1, 2. So 4, 4, 3, 2. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? Man, it's pretty troll. Because there's so many ways to think about colors and numbers, and you don't see the back of this either, so... Nah. There's also like the amount of ribbons on top. Which... Nah, I just don't know. There's so many potential ways to think of numbers here. You could count the objects, but what would even give the left to right sequence beyond this? Here. Packaging. Yeah, if there is a Christmas date in the game, I'm pretty sure it might be it. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's it. I'm stupid. So the date in the US, you go... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just ignore this one. And by the way, I'm from Germany and we have Christmas on the 24th and not on the 25th. But I know it's the 25th in the US because you get your presents in the morning, I think. When we were in America, at least we tried to map that. So for the first time, or in the last time in life, I had to open up the present. I had to go to sleep to open them in the morning, which is just beyond stupid. Let's be real. I mean, yeah, it's like almost like a birthday, I guess. But getting the presents before you go to bed makes you sleep better than, I mean, unless you stay up to use them. But yeah, being that all nervous all night about what's going to be there in the morning is also kind of ass, right? I don't know. As a kid, often I didn't sleep well when I knew there was like something special the next day. And what? 4? Wait, why 4? Red letter 4. Oh, you know what? The saves. Ah, wait, let me... Yeah, we still have that hint that we haven't solved. Where is it though? Most of these pictures are pictures of some text, so... Okay, but this is letter 4, okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and she must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. But for the love of God, okay. Okay. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Okay. What a beautiful Christmas letter. You got fucked on pretty hard there. And let me quickly save this one. I call it save for, and it was in Christmas in the, what is it even called? Like the boudoir. Okay. So there seems to be, oh yeah, we have 2 red letters. Ah, interesting. I did not keep track of the other one's number though. Was there a number on it? Yeah, this was really easy to crack. Like, this is the dumbest passcode. You know, I'm like, I always think too complicated. I'm like, sometimes it is really complicated and stupid. In this case, the game does have some moments of that, but sometimes it's just like so straightforward and dumb that you don't think this is the solution, right? Because it's such a primitive one, but... And also it's a fantasy world, so I didn't even know if they had like Christmas. So it was just like, it would have been an assumption at this point. The ballroom is basically free. Has the perfect shape. And it still costs gems. But we can always go back to get more gems, which makes it, I guess, very valuable. So I'll gladly take it. Obviously, the run could be over any moment now. Would you? I mean, we didn't make progress, right? I'll say like we didn't make any progress whenever we don't reach the antechamber, but that's not true. We didn't make progress. Some of which we could have made years ago. But hey, yeah, we bought expensive stuff, spent a bunch of money. We didn't do the billiard room, for example. Thank God, because otherwise playing the music part here would not have made any sense. Yeah, I completely forgot about this room. 22 for... Where is it? 10... Wait, what? 0 minus 2, 4, 4, 16. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay. At this point, I'm just like trolling. 5, 25, 10. What did I do? Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot about this one. Yeah, the order of operations. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Wait, when does it apply though? Does it apply at the end or immediately? I assume it is, what, maybe every single time. Yeah, that might be it, honestly. So it would be 0. It would still be 0. And then we would have -2. 4. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe. A way too late secret garden key doesn't really make me happy, honestly, but I'd rather have gotten nothing. No, it's fine. The safe is still open outside, but... Oh yeah, I completely forgot about you. And now we can potentially learn a lot from this cutscene compared to how it was before, and we do have the coins available, so... Show me what you got.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Okay. Aren't they already dead at this point?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I mean, can you rewatch those somewhere? Because, I mean, yeah, I can because I'm streaming, but if you weren't streaming, would you be able to kind of rewatch them? Hello, fish. Doesn't sing, though. Missed opportunity. Let me check. Is it time for the special key? Don't think so. We knew it could happen. We could have used the special key. Should we have used the special key? I mean, you could argue yes. But I was greedy. I mean, was there ever a chance, to be honest? The pump room. I don't think we... I mean, sure, let's go. I should have gone for the library. I'm stupid because we could have gotten a book. But at the same time... I mean, money really was not the problem this run, I can tell you that much. I guess we have to power this one with additional power. Yeah, this one comes... Oh yeah, this one comes via the pump system. Oh, okay, so wait, we don't have that one though. Okay, now we know that we need the pump room and the generator room in conjunction with each other. That is quite nice. We can go and open the safe just for the sake of opening it once more. Like going back to the start here. I mean, yeah, we learned a bunch, honestly. Like, it was another not useless run. Like, almost every run in the game, honestly. I don't know if we ever had a completely... I mean, yeah, maybe we just bunged them one up instantly, but usually the ones that go a bit longer definitely add something to the further experience, which is a really cool feat, to be honest. This far into the game. I mean, I say this far, while knowing that we probably are not that close. Oh, the 4 hours is definitely 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're over. So we could draft the save late, or we can draft it early. But early means we're gonna have to come back pretty soon to this one. I think that is better though. Yeah, because it's not gonna remain open. Should it remain open forever? Hard to say, honestly. But we're done with this one. No, wait, we're not, because I do want to check the mountain. Oh wait, did the pump room reset anything? Hopefully not. Yeah, let me quickly check this one. Because there might be more to... There might be more hints here. And we... think... Wait, a permanent addition to the pool. Wait, did it have it already? Or did we need to draw it? So do you have a new hint now? Nope. Unfortunately, the hint here is still the same. Can we move it back? Yeah, we can. I don't know why we would move it back, honestly. Maybe it would just be to troll or something. Yeah, we don't want to open the chamber for no reason. There's no reason here. Okay, let's go back and maybe get the swimming trunks. Completely forgot about those. Whatever they do. Over here. And then here. Where you see it, very nice. Swimming trunks, huh? Ah, yeah, the next time we draft this one. Don't think it's here already. You know what? We can just open a bunch of lockers for fun at the end here. Wait, did we have the locker room? Yeah, we did. Because we have like 4 keys, which is not amazing, but... Who knows? Maybe there is something fun inside. Okay, 2 gems. I just want to get an idea of how valuable opening these is. So far they have not been empty. Okay, this one has been empty. Oh! What the fuck? Where is the rumored room 46 connection? Theorized location north of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus bank room? Bank? Or bunch room? Bank room? Bank? Secret bunk room? No. Secret door in tomb. Leaning towards this doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. This one is interesting. The full house, I don't know. We'll see what's going to happen when we have this one plus bunk room. I don't know. Let's just quickly save this one. Interesting. Didn't expect to find a hint in this one. I mean, I guess I hoped there was one, but... I mean, we know more, right? We already know all of these here. We know the truth, basically. But the full house one we didn't know yet. Yeah, we have more information about this, so it's more like the red herring. Cool. So I think we're done here. I don't think we have the generator room at the moment. Yeah, let's call it. Baronial Manor. Okay. that because we got a bunch of blue or something? I don't even know. Oh, maybe because there's a balance between the rooms or something. No idea. Yeah, we got the vault for the first time too. Yeah, definitely a nice run. Definitely a nice run for sure. Day 31. Okay, let's update our date every day. Just in case if we get the save or something. We got the additional 20 steps today. Quite nice. Okay, what you got? What you got for me? I mean, the shrine coming back, and I kind of feel like the shrine might be interesting because we have a lot of money now. So let's just try it out. Yeah, let's just pump them full of money here. Give them all our money. You have received the blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Blessing duration 3 days. Ooh, okay, okay. There's quite the long-term blessing here. No idea how much money we should have given him if 10 was the limit, because 16 is a weird number. I assume it's probably something like 1, 5, 10, 20 or something. No idea, just like some weird numbers that are not weird, like non-weird numbers. What's up with this one though, huh? This is where the guy was standing with his kids, I think. Interesting. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of meta progression is knowledge in this game, but you also have a real meta progression. Because they could have gotten away with only making it knowledge, probably, but it would have been really not as fun. I think this way is way more fun because it really makes it like, how often am I gonna say fun? A fun experience. Why do I draft the ones upwards first though? Shouldn't I be drafting the ones below first? I mean, does it really matter? Because now we know that we can just go left here, so... I might be making a logical mistake here, though. We could go back and give it even more money. Do we want to make a troll run where it's like... Wait, can we give more than... can we give money more than once, though? It said a blessing. So... Okay, where's the symbol for the additional draw here? Pick a wild berry. Like a wild card just with a berry. Items for sale. I mean, really probably not that bad. Definitely not the hallway. Pretty observatory. Quite nice. Practice the dead. Ah, shit. You bitch. Is it that bad? Yes, but also could just restart. We don't have this one. Yeah, I mean, this could be a very short run, obviously. Like, whenever draft that one. I mean, this is just pure ass. And this one has 4 items, so I'd rather take this one for now. Mhm, das wird doch nicht schlecht, oder? Ja, nicht. Car Keys. Wann wolltest du eigentlich ungefähr essen? Also, hast du schon eine Idee, ob wir was machen oder nicht? Wann wolltest du essen? Was ist mit... machen wir was abends? Nein, ja. It's here, the new t-shirt. Didn't do anything though. They weren't lying. They were not lying. Also soll ich weiter mit dir sprechen? Weil Klav arbeitet, hast du gesagt. Aber kannst du ja trotzdem... Do we wait for the sledgehammer? You know what, just say... I know we could get it, but... I'd rather... Well, that was maybe not great, honestly. Up to 8 times. Is this a bad dead end or... I don't like the kitchen too much because I think we can use gems for something more valuable, and having an early dead end here... I'd rather have it here, honestly. Study. Oh yeah, this one also has a safe. I'm just like, we still don't have the answer to this safe, which is quite hilarious. Four. Wait, 8. 4, 48, 8. Nope. Yeah, wait, I still didn't check the bedroom here. I know what this one is. Pray and pray. Pry. This one's an A. Pry and pray. Yeah, I miswrote this one. Whoops. Okay, you are an 8. I mean, we're close enough for this one, honestly. I just need to find it again. You are an A. How do I remove you? Okay, let me just write over it. You are an A. Hey. Yeah, we still don't know that one. We should probably try to figure it out, but that one still kind of eludes my knowledge. Hmm. Yeah, we don't have this one obviously because it's like a bit of a longer process for sure. I'm pretty sure there's a red envelope in those, so it's fine. This one first, I guess so. Could go and freeze, but yeah, like I said, this run is probably really ass. So are we better off just like trying to quit out, or are we better off trying to make something happen here? I mean, it would be kind of crazy if we got this one and we ended up making it happen. I don't think so. I don't think so, but we never know. You know what? I think we're just gonna. I mean, this is already. We could redraw these, right? But I think this run is cursed. So I mean, it's quite literally cursed. So I will just start with this one. Do we remember what this did though? It opened up something. I mean, I know where it opened it up, but I don't remember what the contents were. But I think we did everything. My mind has basically bookmarked this one as done. Wait, was there an N here? No, I don't remember. This one I also don't remember. Okay, let's go outside and try to spend a bunch of money and then restart. Can we? No, I wanted to put in more. But what happens if we take it back? You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom was one step. Each time you draft a hallway was one, okay. And each time you draft a bedroom lose all of the above. Curse duration 2 days. Okay, I want to give you more money. I wanted to take it back to give him more. I think the next 2 days are gonna be cooked, so are we just gonna skip it? But I think there might have been a trophy for winning a cursed run, if I'm not mistaken here. Yeah. So we're gonna try. I mean, we're definitely gonna try. We're definitely gonna try. I mean, the likelihood is let's be real, is low. Okay, I'm just gonna bookmark this one. I'm just gonna write it down. First mode is probably take the money back from the shrine. Okay, we're like on day 8 now. Let's do it while we do the cutscene here so we don't waste time. Brass compacts compass and a sleeping mask. The worst items to get initially here. I gladly take my money right away so we can potentially spend it. Okay, this run's gonna be very, very difficult to beat. And it's also gonna be, yeah, I mean, basically that, right? It's gonna be quite difficult. I hope we can avoid red room effects via the bunker. Also, we're gonna set this one to, I guess 10 is what you want to do. 9 doesn't work, but 10 should work. And we have like the 8 today. Hey, it does remember your last ones, huh? Let's say 10 a.m. I hope I'm not wrong about that one. I didn't check the date. Did we cross-validate the date with information we got? I do wonder. Okay, let's get started here. We're gonna lose a fuck ton of shit here for sure. Easy power first draft. Definitely then not as valuable as the spare bedroom now. Minus steps. Yeah, I know this is gonna be fucking cursed, man. I mean, quite literally cursed. Bedroom, nice. Since this is a backtracking room, I think we might want to go here first, but also I kind of want to get the additional gems, so let's get those first. Only one box displays a true statement. True, probably. No, maybe the gems are in the white box, okay? The gems are in the black box. So only one of the two can be true. And if you are true, I mean, I assume this one is true. So the gems are in the white box, must be false. The gems are in the black box, must be false. So they are in the blue box. Okay. Then not as great, honestly. Let's go with a corridor here. And let's go back towards the bedroom. Was denkst du? Also, was möchtest du machen davon? Ja, was möchtest du machen? Also, willst du was machen? Willst du nichts machen? Okay. These are all dead ends. And they all suck, but we have lost the key. Yeah, what does the curse say? I'm pretty sure we can look it up. Cursed, yeah. Bedroom, lose 1 step. Hallway, lose 1 key. Green room, lose 1. Ooh, I mean the hallway keys, those are the ones I'm worried about. I mean, there's not gonna be a full house here. Our keys are kinda not that amazing. Doesn't... I mean, it's a dead end, right? So we can definitely go here. Ivory dye. Almost made a mistake here. How long does 1 hour take in the game? We could have mapped that with like a clock or something. And it could have been smart. Because the further we go, the more we're going to have to backtrack to the entrance hall. Very good. So far the start seems solid. Do we have a clock around here? The next time we see the clock, we're going to check it. A clock, we're going to check it. Sure. Chapel, very nice. We're going to lose a bunch of shit drafting it, but we're going to draft it anyway, so... It is what it is, basically. Oh no, I think we, yeah, we canceled the effect. Like, the bunker was a good choice. But we still got the money, so no... Which is... Negative, yeah. See, negative effects. Very nice. And thanks for the follow, Evas Play. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Enjoying the game. Very, very fun. An early power source, or are we gonna... or are you gonna go with the risky play? I mean, it is quite the risky play. I mean, not that risky, honestly, but... Yeah, the steps are by far the least concerning ones. The keys are and the gems are definitely concerning. I mean, yeah, it's already being decided right here. Could go back for the safe before we open this one, though. Just to be safe. I know, bad joke, but... Yeah, this costs us a bit of steps, but I think it might be worth it. 10 o'clock is... Oh, okay, never mind. I should have done what I said and just like waited for the clock to appear in game. Yeah, setting it to... I think 9 AM doesn't work because it's like not a full hour because you start at 8 AM as far as I'm aware of, but... I don't know if I remember that correctly. I felt like you asked the same question yesterday. Was that you or was that someone with a quite similar name? Yeah, are you a real human? Because you wrote the exact same message sequence a day before. So if you don't answer this question, I'm gonna have to permaban you. Because you wrote the exact sequence, exactly this sequence before, and as far as I remember, you also followed back then. So you're human, okay? So yeah, because you followed me the other day and wrote the exact same questions in the exact same way. Okay, you're human, and yeah, I can see your message. But why do you ask that? Because last time you also asked and you made me check my audio. It was fine, so why are you asking that question? And I'm pretty sure you sell art, just like not to be like weird about it, but if you don't sell art, perfectly fine, but if you do sell art, no interest. Because it does seem like you're automating your initial interactions, which is quite unusual on Twitch, so... And also your first comments are not about the game but general stuff, which is also very uncommon. Because it's like general stuff, yeah. So like 99% you're just an artist trying to sell your stuff here, but... Okay, security is nice. Early security, always like it. Gonna lower security initially. Also has a good layout for sure. Okay, what was it? Unless written by hand, right? Yeah, unless written by hand. Okay, let's lower security here. And we can also check if we know all the different versions here. Low, confirm, offline, unlocked. But since we don't have a power way to turn down the power just yet, I'm gonna change that here. Honestly, quite risky. Both of them are quite risky here. Don't like the dark room, obviously. The passage way is just like very, very expensive, but it is pretty good, right? I would like this one somewhere else, to be honest, but the likelihood of finding a perfect fit for this one is quite low, so I'm gonna go with this one instead. Although I don't think it's quite optimal here. The dining room here has a good shape, but the kennel definitely helps us more here. And hey Vibe Gaming, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, this one's like a 50-50 chance. I don't know, man. Would be cool if you got the cursed trophy though. I just lowered security, dumb con. Okay, well, we got it. Also in the worst position possible, I guess. The good news is we're not I mean, we could bet on a... You know, this is a huge gamble. We could go for the key card here, or just hope that... I do want to get here, but I do want to kind of get here. Maybe we should go left. I mean, we don't have a choice, right? Risky play. No, wait, we can get here anyway, so because we're already getting here, so it's not really risky. And this one doesn't have as much value. But it's still a dead end. We could redraw. I just want to go left, honestly. Yeah, much better. Much better. This one or this one? This one, obviously. Much better. Yes, 10 is still a bit away for now. Library, perfect layout. It's free. Nice. I mean, I gladly take I use keys because all we can do is lose keys if we don't use them. So, if you reach the foundation, that is really good. If you don't reach the foundation, that's pretty ass. So I'm gonna draft the dark room here. Oh yeah, it's not dark. Yeah, it's not dark. So perfect. Okay, we got the library here. Does the library ever have items? I don't think so. And now we still have the drafting strategy as a final investment here. So let's just write this one down. And then we got the drafting strategy, which is probably just the same book we already had, but no, it's volume 3. So, okay, cool. Trophy room, way too expensive. Books for sale. I think we never had the bookshop and we have so much money. I think it would be quite stupid not to try this one. Okay, there's like 1 billion books here. 1, 2, 3. We're on level 3. Our like missing pieces are on level 4. Okay, I mean rank 4. Okay, there's more stuff here. Tons of books with different colors. The striped book. Yellow mountain symbol. And this one is a black bishop. Oh, you know what? Probably there's like 2 kings, 2 queen, 2 bishop rooms, and they're just like black and white, but it doesn't matter for the puzzle. That's what I assume. So bishop black is in the library. No, it's not called library. It's called the bookshop. Okay, bookshop, bishop black. Bookshop black bishop. Okay, yeah, I'm not buying just yet because I want to read first. The Reading Herald, a new clue, Marion Marigold. Sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. Absentia? The release of her book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexpected disappearance. Really? The current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book has completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. Okay. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last word ever published by the missing author. Even in absentia. Okay. I'm just gonna call this one Absentia Realm Hint? Question mark. Absentia Realm Hint? No idea. How can you save it? Like, yeah, save it. Oh, I have it. Yeah, okay, I know why. Okay. No question marks allowed, obviously. It's like writing like we know. Okay, what books do you have for sale? Oh, really? History of Orindia, first edition, uncensored. Realm and Ruin. I mean, we just have to get the history of whatever it is. We just need more money, which I hope is doable. Okay, that are we gonna be that greedy? We're gonna be that greedy? I don't think so. Copium. Key, bedroom, halls. Hallway costs you keys. We don't have a key. Weston? Oh, perfect. Whatever. I mean, the Great Hall. We want to beat the run, right? So let's just keep this goal in mind. We want to beat the run. So having the Great Hall is quite essential. It is a dead end though, but we still have plenty of keys to go to, places to go to. So I will just go back here and wait, we're rank 4, right? Yeah, these ones we don't know about. They're like the big mystery here. Yeah, what are you? Yeah, we don't know, right? Play. Yeah, did we have this one? Was it like stage? Stag? No. Stage. Stage. Let me think about this one. Was it stage? I don't remember. If it was stage and age. I think it was stage and stag. Stage and stag. So stage. Is there a flower named after this stage? Stage. I mean, I'm just gonna Google, is there a flower that sounds like stage? Because I'm honestly. Is there a flower that sounds like stage? Is a cultivar of the plant species lizard. Okay. What do I know? But was it stage? I think it was stage. Because the other one was stag. But what are you? Schon irgendwas denkst du, was das ist? Egal, nee, egal. Achso, ja, stimmt, ja. This is another print of lady ships, assume her. One of them is a large print of the enclosed. Okay. Do we have something in here? We often miss the miss items in here, and it's really important that we find as many as we can here. See, almost missed it. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I still don't know what you mean by that, because I never found a single one. But maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe it's like for combinations only. Yeah, maybe, honestly. What do I know? Let's go and check this one first. If this one's up, please don't be locked. No way. No way. Really? I mean, we still have the kennel. Okay, so it's not GG yet, but all these being locked is quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate, honestly. We might not end up getting lucky here, but you motherfucker. Yeah, beating the curse run is gonna be pretty tough. I guess we have another attempt. Wait, the safe is open. Wait, don't go fucking this up now. Yeah, it costs a lot of steps, but we might be able to save the run here. I mean, do I have hope? No? No, maybe. I honestly don't know. If there is a key inside, maybe. But we can still buy a book, right? So the run's not going to be complete ass, but
Bullshit. Aber bis zu 3 Tage, bis ich jemand an.
Nochmal? Mhm, angeblich. Mm. I mean, I'm just gonna. This is safe letter 8. Let's call it safe 7. Sorry, 7. Yeah, I mean the thing is we might need those in detail, but I honestly can't be bothered. Unlucky. That's all I'm gonna say. We had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess the Great Hall was the risk, right? We took, and I mean we still had 1, 2, 3 potential unlocked doors that were all locked. I mean, maybe we missed a key and we can go to security and just check if we missed it, but honestly, the likelihood of winning is probably 0 now. Really unfortunate. And we should also go back and buy the book. Which one am I gonna buy? Maybe the one on sigils. The uncensored version would have been fucking goated though. But it costing 50 is definitely too expensive. Okay, we have to go past the security anyway, so. Okay. Check for items. Wait, 2 gems, 1 key, 5 coins. Huh? Really? Where? Oh, probably in the Great Hall. Yeah. That makes the most sense, to be honest. Unfortunately. Yeah, we might have missed the key. That would be really stupid. But we already went outside and wasted so many steps. So if the library ever has items, what do I know? Okay, let's buy something here. Realm and Rune sounds kind of nice. The Curse of Black Bridge costs 40. I will take the more expensive one, obviously, here. Even though Realm and Ruin sounds kind of nice, but let us just buy the Curse of Black Bridge. Wait, what happens with those? Books purchased in the bookshop will permanently be added to the library and available to check on your next visit. I mean, just tell me where and I'll gladly check them. On your next visit, I assume this is not the visit then. Did we get all the upgrade discs? Because we're not finding any. I don't think we did, but I haven't found one in a long while, but. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, 8 of them, obviously, the 8 realms. I'm just gonna write that down as a hint. Stamps correspond to them. Okay, blum 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 blum. Okay, the book here will be we will able to check the book. So I'm just gonna write that down as a library book here. Book library, bookshop, books. The one we just bought was shit, what was the name of this one? I mean, this one is cooked, so never mind the steps. We bought The Curse of Blackbridge. Bridge unread. Okay, I put unread on it. Okay, cool. So let's go again. Unfortunate end here, but at the same time, it was a good run. I mean, wasn't bad. Let's be real, like, got unlucky. And I think we still have the curse for 1 day, so... Oh, you know what? We could have used the... I know we needed keys for that. Yeah, never mind. I mean, yeah, 9 doesn't work. It has to be 10. Okay, so, we have no curse. And no buff as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no curse and no buff. Oh yeah, you know what? It's active right away and the next day. So yeah, that made sense. Buff, we'll see if it's still active or not. I don't think so. It's at 3 days, but I mean, technically it should be active. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I kind of just want to start with this one. Sure. I mean, it's an okay start. Is it amazing? Nope. For sure not amazing. But it's better than nothing. And maybe we're gonna need it when we read the black blah 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 book. Okay, good start. The dead note, no, it's not always there. Risky. Risky because the hallway is very valuable, but also it does make backtracking slightly more efficient. An early shop for items or more keys. I think some items are just better when you pick them up early, so I'll just like go and buy them right away. Even though we need the money for something else. Yeah, see, 4 gems, for example, is like just crazy good. Everything else, I don't care. Like 4 times 3 would be 12, so it's even cheaper than buying the individual one. Are we gonna backtrack already, or are we gonna go in loop here? Let's see. Beautiful security here. We're definitely gonna lower security initially. Go back to the hallway or lower security. I think lowering security is better. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I would never buy a gaming keyboard that doesn't have like 10 keyless, yes, but lower than 10 keyless I would not go, like smaller. I think there are just too many keyboard keys that are missing. And it's not really worth the additional space for your mouse, mostly. I mean, I guess if you only play FPS, it's fine, but if for a more general purpose, use of the PC is not that great. Okay, let me think. The pump room with additional stuff would be, you know what, the pool, we get the swimming stuff, we get the gems, we get like, it's just like nice, honestly. Doesn't have a lot of value, so we can go with the bedroom here or the drawing room. The bedroom is fine. Do we go spare bedroom first? Do we go hallway first? Do we go pool first? I guess we go pool. Interesting. That where it works now. Wait, can I just... Wait, what? Wait, huh? Yeah, we bought those and all they do is... It's funny that this is the way where they put this one. But so you put those. I get the joke. I'm so stupid. They added swimming trunks to the pool. You get it? Funny. Yeah, so sure. Sure. I think we need more keys than gems at the moment, but gems usually lead to keys. So I'd rather go with additional gems, to be honest. I mean, we still have gems. It's kind of a hard decision here. I mean, we have 0 keys. It's very risky, so I'd rather it's safe and steady. We want to get the chapel. No questions asked here. The secret passage, I guess, is as good as it's gonna get ever gonna get here. We don't have the gem from the hallway. Yeah, we should go back at some point here. I'm definitely going to do the drafting here. Hallway, not really necessary here. A red book cover. A chapel would not be that good either. Just go with the green thumb, because it should be free, and they're usually very expensive to draft, so... Yeah. So we have an aquarium here. Or a courtyard. The courtyard is definitely better. See, an idea I have is basically, do we want to keep going left until we get the secret garden key? So do we even want to backtrack right now, or do we want to keep going? I kind of want to keep going. Okay, this run is shaping up to be a very powerful run already. A lot of options here. They're just like, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. The thing is, the spare bedroom might have items in it, so this is the only reason I'm even concerned. Doesn't help us. We have the garage key, don't we? No, we don't. But it does give us 3 keys. And this one gives us 3 gems. I guess we have more gems than keys, so I'm gonna go with gems here. Kind of interesting, we're not getting the shovel as much anymore. 2 more die. Great. Is it raining outside? I think it's raining really strongly outside. It sounds like it's in the game, but I don't think so. Ooh, passageway. Powerful here, for sure. Yeah, I think it's raining like crazy. Corridor, very good. Very beautiful start here. Could start going over, or we could start looping back. I don't think there is a clock in here. There is a clock, but we still have plenty of time. Do we go corridor? Do we go backtracking later? I mean, usually we start by going low, right? So let's go low here too. I mean, quite interesting because it doesn't really matter too much if we get the other one. But I mean, I'm considering making this a dead end because the value of the room is very low, and this would rid us of the pool here. Hard to say, right? Because we have access below. And getting the pump and the generator room could give us access to the pool stuff, which is not great, I guess. Because we know now what the reward is, basically. But yeah, later it could be pretty nice. Sure, let's go with the pool here at the pump room. The longer we wait, the more it's gonna cost to go back. So I think we should go back now. But then we have to double check. I think we go back now. Do we go back now? We should go back once we know what we're going to do with security. Maybe. I'm kind of conflicted about this one. This one doesn't give us access to a new room. This one potentially does. And if we give power to the pump, you know what? Let's just fucking do this one. Let's give power to the pump room, then go to the pump room and empty the pool, then backtrack and then go to the hallway. And I think we can check this one. So we have to give power over here, which I think doesn't work because we don't have the... First of all, we should unlock this one, quite frankly. It's quite annoying to do, honestly, every single time, but the easiest way I think to do it is just by... Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Okay, and now we just need to... You're open, very nice. Should we... Yeah, let's just quickly do it so it's fucking done. Yeah, sure. Access to the foundation, and we also have a corridor on the left. Is valuable, for sure. Everything else is kind of weird. Could also go for a straight play here, but... I feel like we're okay by using this one. Yeah, we're not going into all the rooms, where the spare room is still missing. But let us activate the power. Now I don't remember which way we came in from. This way. So we're... Oh wait, did I... Ah yeah, right, this one. Yeah, now we want to activate it. And we want to route it over here. And now I think we can potentially lower the water in the pool efficiently. Yeah, now we have the additional tank, so we could... I guess we could empty the reservoir. But let's first empty the pool. Yeah, let's first empty the pool. And by doing... so first we're gonna obviously put the water back in the fountain. Because the fountain, I mean, we don't really need that one, so. Wrong way. Wait, no, the fountain was this one, wasn't it? Okay, nice. Everything now is empty. We're gonna start though by emptying the pool. The pool was attached to... Pool is number 6. 6 was attached to pump 4. Wait, could we have emptied the pool earlier? I don't think so. For whatever reason, this one doesn't have 2 of them. But how do we use the additional one here? Ah! And that's cool. Okay, and this should empty the pool now, which is nice. Oh, we could also use the laboratory, huh? And solve the experiment if you wanted to, and do the daily experiments too. Slowly running out of gems though. So I'm a bit conflicted about this one. But we never solved the puzzle, so I guess we're gonna try. And it should have energy too, which is good. Are we gonna backtrack now though? Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the pool, then we're gonna go back and do this stuff and come back over here later. Yeah, let's go back to the pool and... Oh no, didn't we say we want to do security stuff? But we're gonna have to backtrack a bunch anyway, so... What time is it though? I think now it's past 10, if I see this correctly, so we should be able to access the additional stuff here. Yeah, the secret passage always gets me. Yeah, this one might be one that comes down to steps though, so we should be careful. Because I don't think there's anything else in here. This is basically just for that. Oh, don't tell me I didn't lower the pool enough. No, really? Fuck. That's bullshit. Are we gonna go back for it now? I mean, that's gonna cost us though. I'm like unsure about this one. It is a bunch of steps we're wasting here. All for a few items which are not steps. But we can buy steps at some point. Yeah, we have to be careful. Like the step count is really, really high. So there was one pip here. Trolls, man. Yeah, that was troll. I mean, I'm trolled myself basically by not checking, but... Yeah, the steps are melting. Oh, not good, not good. But I do want to try this for the first time ever. Ooh, got the treasure map, but we don't have something to dig. Where is it today? The irony of it being the secret garden is not lost on me. I mean, sure, I think it's worthwhile. The steps were a huge misplay, though. Yeah, those are gonna come back to haunt us quite a lot, unfortunately. Can we buy something here that gives us... Am I gonna regret buying this one? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I am. I just wasted all my money. I mean, we're still gonna get a fuck ton of money though, but... I feel like steps are extremely tight. Why did I... We don't have the bunker. Like, yeah, I multiple times already I was like, yeah, we don't have the bunker. You don't need to check the time. And my brain, for whatever reason, did check it. Okay, so we have a bit of an issue here because the den still has a gem inside. So we definitely want to get that one. You're a dead end and you're a good one too, honestly. I mean, it's not really good. Think about this one, because this one really makes it hard to get in here. So we might want to redraw this one instead of hoping to get really lucky here. So we just like hope for a better one here. Is this one better? I mean, surely isn't bad, but is it? Do we rather want this one or do we want this one? I think we want. We don't know, technically. Gives us tons of money. Why did I go inside without drawing the other room? Drafting it, you know, it's like unfortunate. It's truly unfortunate because we're like really wasting resources left and right here. Like these steps we're never gonna get back, but I just hope we're gonna get some insane place here. The library is like almost like a must draw, to be honest. Drafting strategy, I mean, the potential within gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks, word from the editor. So basically a cheating guide. Okay, the potential within, we all start as an empty floor plan. The ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're starting a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can be compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop a simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with the sum of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. I think my strategy is pretty good. Gems, every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Yeah, gems are early, keys are later. reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking on the door. I do I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 rank. It has a simple strat that has worked surfing well. Interesting. I don't agree. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Ja. 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 Ja.
Haben alle Maschinen.
Ja. 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 Mhm. Ja, super. Ja. Ja, toll. Ja, das Pech gehabt. Ja. Ja.
Sind vor allem, weil wir noch eine zweite.
Ja. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Yeah, I think this is not bad. Okay, und dann vielleicht auch. Okay, I don't know if I would agree with this one, unless you have really a lot of money, I guess. I mean, yeah, you know what, maybe. Don't pass up a wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such things as too many gems. I mean, there is. I may have a bit of a problem. So you might find good strategies and bad ones here. Planning your house, estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Yeah, that's what I do too, yeah. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by turning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference and if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. So yeah, we're doing everything correctly, basically. This is what they're telling us. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. I mean, I think it depends, right? This one has a lot of value if you place it at the correct location. So sometimes it is worth the gems for sure. So kind of not sure. I get the idea, but yeah. Okay, other floor plan combos. Before you drafted before Great Hall, yeah, this is amazing. Obviously, yeah, that is amazing. I mean, you can't get them always guaranteed. That's why it's a bit risky to not pick it if you get it. But drafting bunk room after nursery will give you an extra steps because it comes as 2 separate bedrooms. Yeah, sure. You would have, yeah, conference room and office, obviously very good. Attic, the more items you have, greater chances. Workshop, yeah, I mean, there's pretty obvious ones, honestly. Making a connection. 2-pair combos are the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful when their connectivities eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in the house. Powers garage door and grants west path access. You know what? This is a book we should have gotten when we started playing the game. We shouldn't have gotten this one 30-40 hours in. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Turns light back on after, which is huge by the way. A dark room turns on back, lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns light off to prevent stairwells. We figured all those out on our own, so this is kind of, I mean, I guess cool we found it late, so we don't have the, if I can zoom in here now, look at the HD artwork here. Yeah, it's kind of funny that we're basically finding the solutions here by, yeah, those screenshots, like the stylized here, they're drawing of the rooms, and yeah, I don't know, honestly. Some of them do look like drawings. Yeah, basically, we could have found this one very early, but it could have been, yeah, it does spoil a bit of stuff, so maybe it's good we got it late. Other examples of connectivity. One of the most simple examples for Lady's chamber has a synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, the boudoir and a walk-in closet. Yeah, I mean, simple, yeah. The boiler room connects ducts from rooms to room to run steam power to specific destination in the house, which we also figured out on our own. A laboratory, which we have at the moment going, we're going to work with this later. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, the garage really, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay, I mean, this one we definitely have to check though. Laboratory, yes. Garage, question mark. Laundry room, furnace. Okay, see? I mean, we might never have figured some of those out, so that's cool. That is a bit more abstract here. I guess we could have checked for the power stuff. I think we even know a few more. They might be all, but I'm just guessing some few more. So you are a generator room. Rooms that need it. That needs, I mean, it doesn't need power. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's really valuable, honestly. Like, we still have to check garage. I mean, basically all of them, kind of. Honestly, speaking of pump room, do we have anything else here though? Do we have the garage? No. Laboratory, yes. Pump room, yes. Furnace, laundry room, no. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate, can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other. Yeah, we could also lower the water completely in the aquarium now. Do we have the aquarium though? We do not have the aquarium at the moment. And several other features located outside of the main house. Several others. Yeah, two of them we know. Greenhouse and kitchen. So we provide water to the greenhouse, which I think is good, right? Because more plants grow then. Aquarium, we are not sure what happens. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check with course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about that. Besides counting as 2-bedroom bunk room, also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant's quarter. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, not really much more difficult, but yeah, I guess so. Just because you didn't find any items in a room where you first explored doesn't mean that there will be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah, there's a random chance, we know about that. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it can be drafted for the next 24 hours. Hours? Or the next day? Interesting. So you can just stack them, right? So you can get a run with an endless amount of resources. Yeah, they wanted you to prevent a run where you just have all the money, so it's like an endless combo basically you could have gotten going there by being lucky. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. If you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor: although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we at the Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will be, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets. Player? Who's the player? Simon, right? And tricks that they can share with the world or keep them to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. And yeah, I'm gonna go take a short break here, and I'll see you in a moment.
Egal. Ich geschafft, auszubekommen.
Dass du dann fragen können, ob er was er. Auf jeden Fall.
Ich meinte, dass man das machen soll.
Ja. Wetter, jetzt regnet es so sehr und am Sonntag. Geburtstag war es schön, nicht mal?
Ja.
Aber immerhin ein paar Tage dann gut und hoffentlich bei euch auch.
Du, Alex, den Arsch abtragen werde.
Seid ihr denn am Freitag? Okay, I'm back. Also in welchem Ort? Ich habe den Namen vergessen. Mhm. Ja, 11 Grad im Regen. Okay, so we wasted a bunch of time here. Unfortunately. But it was unavoidable, so we are just gonna have to continue here. Oh wait, we do have another new book, which is I guess unfortunate. But where would you put that? Maybe in one of the corners up there? Called it a new addition to the library, but I am not convinced yet. Isn't that supposed to be blood? Maybe. Yeah, where would we find that book, honestly? They said it's an addition to the library, but never told us where exactly they would put the book. I kind of assumed it would be on the deck, on the... I kind of assumed it would be more on the desk or something, like very easily seeable. I sure hope we don't need to read it the same day and I missed it. The Curse of Black Bridge. Yeah, but where the hell do we find that? We bought it? Okay, great. And they're allegedly a permanent addition to the library. Oh, you know what? We have to select it for reading. Yeah, I'm stupid. Obviously, why would it work any different? I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense, but also that is how it works because you can only check out one book. I mean, it does make sense. Wait. Don't tell me this garbage room has... Oh, okay. So you just get this one every single time for free. Okay, that at least it was worth doing this dog shit. Fucking puzzle then. Okay, you never have to do it again. Thank fucking God. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. This one is really good. Oh, we needed steps. Whoops. So, is it this one? Additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh, cool. So we should probably get that one first or something. Any hints? No. No message in the eye. The random salt shaker. I mean, it makes sense. Salt is very important for taste. I mean, it depends on what you eat though, but for a lot of things in the game, I would think sugar could be better. But they chose salt, so I'm not going to be too salty about it. Yeah, yesterday the Twitch stream kind of ended itself, but we also have a new driver now, so... Did I say yesterday? Did we stream yesterday? We didn't, right? So the last time we streamed, basically. Yeah, we wasted a fuck ton of steps. We're like really getting to the point where steps are important. Keys, I'm not too worried about, honestly. No need to go outside. The pool we did. Want to go back to the pump room and do the stuff. Also the laboratory. Laboratory. Right, laboratory. Just making sure I'm like not mispronouncing that one. Laboratory. Oh, laboratory. Laboratory. Yeah, laboratory, right? That, yeah, I always kind of fuck that one up.
Laboratory. Laboratory.
Laboratory. Laboratory. I know, I think it's okay.
Laboratory.
No, laboratory is fine. Okay, cool. Don't know why this one is hard, shouldn't be. I mean hard, why it's like mapped incorrectly in my brain. No idea. I mean, I really don't want to lose because of the fucking thing here. The key is really expensive. The gem, kind of cheap, but 3 for 9, 3 for 10, 4 for 10. Okay, security is still low. We don't have anything of value there. We need to take this secret passage. And then we can lower the money. Lower the money, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm a bit hungry. We can go and lower the water. Sure. Okay, let's put back water into the fountain. No. Fountain is number 1, and I want to change the pump 2 here. The inverse. Yeah, I want to get all the water back into the fountain. Wait, do we though? Yeah, I think we do. And also back into the pool. I think this goes via this one. Okay, we're gonna fill tank 1. And then put more into the pool here. Very nice. Going strong. There's gonna be one pip missing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, nice. Now we just have to put more into the... we just have to put more into the fountain. And the fountain was connected to either tank 1 or 2, so we want to draw, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get as much water out of this one possible. Okay, cool. Now we want to empty the reservoir, which is 2. And we can basically just put it in 1 and 2. So let's just put it into 1. And then we're gonna drain it from it. Okay, now we maxed out all the possible stuff here. And now we're gonna put it into... What does the kitchen do without water? I wonder. We're gonna put it, all the water from the reservoir now. And no, not this way. Ah, you motherfucker. Okay, let's drain it. This is such a better way. Like the UI for this one is like a puzzle on purpose, and this one is like less of a puzzle on purpose. Okay, I think this should be enough, honestly, to make it work. We even have additional resources, huh? Oh, we really have to be careful. If you don't have power and it isn't in the reserve tank, we might have to restore power to restore the balance we had. But does that even matter? I don't think so. Okay, now all we have to do is basically drain it. And is that enough without the second one even? No, and now we need to put it on the second one and we should be done. Nice, the reservoir now is empty. Very good. Now we can also do the laboratory. Yeah, the laboratory stuff here. Okay, show me what you got. Okay, let's first run the experiment here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Really good. Effective immediately electron may can only be accessed. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's red, so it's a lie, so... Okay, how do you work? Oh shit, this is gonna be quite awkward. Does it have water? Wait, is this part of the setup here? No. Okay. What are we doing? What is the goal? There's a periodic table of elements. Ah, okay, we can see them only if we have the lens. Okay, H. But what do we do? I don't know what you want from me. Like, what is the puzzle? New turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Blah blah blah. I don't know what this is. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, read. Left. Yeah, I know, you probably want to hint that this has to do with the machine here. And we need to know which ones we... Oh yeah, right, wasn't it like in here, the information for it? Okay, I get it. I kind of like the shovel, honestly, but the sledgehammer is also always nice. Yeah, not that I really care about it. I'm sorry. Gonna get some tea quickly. What is the experiment setup? Cooler is unaffected. Okay. What is the puzzle? We have the information, but I don't know what the puzzle is, to to be honest. Sure, we get different elements here. Oh, do we have to look for H2O? But O is not part of it. No, I understand what the idea is, right? We probably have to find some element and we have to replicate it via this machine here, like put it in. And via the periodic table, we can basically insert it the way we want to. I think. Wait, was there like an information about the... I know in the bunker there was like a PC thing. Yeah, experiment here. And we can put like radioactive stuff in there, but does that really matter? Wann essen wir eigentlich ungefähr? Janine? Wann essen wir ungefähr? Wann wir ungefähr essen? Okay. Und... Aber, also wirst du später wahrscheinlich nicht? Und morgen? So I truly don't know what the fuck they want from me. Yeah, we can put in some elements here if we want to. But I... Since I don't know which ones are wanted from me. It's like I'm guessing what elements they want from me. Cooler is unaffected. The room temperature. In Mount Holly freezer. Okay, but what do I care about that? Like, just tell me what exactly you want me to do here as an experiment, because I have no idea what elements we should put inside. I mean, it's pretty obvious they want the levers correspond to the numbers here. Right, so there is no denying that, but we don't know which ones we want to have inside. And I also don't see a lot of different ones. I mean, yeah, there are molecules here, obviously, but where would you... Nah, I have no idea, honestly. I mean, you got the power here, which is great, but also at the same time, I don't know which elements they want from me. If it's just like related to this picture here, and I just have to put N, O, and I mean, X is kind of weird, so so I mean, we could just write it down and map it if you want to. But what would that help me? What would that help me? What are we even intending to hear? Sure, I mean, let's just do the mapping here for later. Okay, 1 is PU. 2 is S. 2 is S. 3 is not there. No, there it is. It was H. 4 is TH. I don't even know how to start this one, but it's okay. 4. 5 is RE. 5 is RE. 6 is EU. 6 is EU. Alright, where was I? Here. 7 is here is PA. 7 is PA. And 8 is I. And we have more. 8. 9 is TE. TE. 10 is RN. 11. Wait, didn't we have I already? Wait, did I? Oh shit, which one did I miss? But 8 was I. Am I stupid? Oh, this one's probably not an I then. Like, this is definitely an I. 11 is an I. But the other one might just be a P or something. Yeah, this one's probably a P. I mean, check over here. It's very likely to be a P. No, it is an F. Really, it doesn't really look like an F. But whatever. If it's an F, it's an F. Okay, cool. So this one's an F. And 9 we have. 11 we have. 12 is NE. Okay, cool. So now we have the mappings. Just no idea what to do with them because, I mean, I don't know what they want from us. R3, R6, X. I mean, it's just like these are a bunch of chemicals here, but they all seem like arbitrarily placed, so I don't really know where the information is as to what we want to do. I know we want to cause probably some radioactive event or something to open all the doors within the estates by the bunker, which we don't have. So I'm just gonna say I don't know at the moment what we're supposed to input here. Yeah, no idea. In all honesty. No idea what they want from me, but it's fine. They're gonna figure it out at some point. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's move on and... We don't have the breaker room yet. It's very risky. Put it that way. No, not that risky, honestly. No, it's perfectly fine, honestly, to put the dark room here. Oh, this is the one with the treasure map, huh? This looks like the spot. Yeah, now we just need something to dig with. Do we keep this one or do we YOLO? I think it was in rank 5, so it would have been here. Key 8 should not work here, right? Yeah, I mean, it's going. I mean, not bad, but also not great. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. So these two would say that are saying the same. The other two statements are both true. If they were both true, they would be in the white box. So they must both be false. This one must be false, right? The gems are not in the blue box. Okay, that one must be true. The gems are in the white box, so you must be false. Okay, wait, let me think about this one. If you are false, the gems are in the white box. Okay, cool. And the gems are not in the blue box. And you are false, so they could just be inside of the black box as a result. So you're false. And you're false. Gems are not in the blue box. Assuming you are true, the gems are in the white box, so then it would have to be in the black box. Dark room YOLO, or we rather draft from the bedroom? That was a not a real question. The answer is we draft from the foundation. We would definitely want to go down the foundation though. Yeah. For real. I kind of want to go here first because we have to backtrack so much, but I think we should not get greedy here and just make it happen, honestly. Huh? What am I looking at here? Oh yeah. Like, I don't know why I thought there was a door over there. Like, my brain's like kind of fried. Are you telling me you're not open because I don't have it active? Really? You troll. Yeah, we need more steps for sure. The question is, do we want them before we go down, or do we go down beforehand? Ooh, interesting. This one is locked by a keycard system, and we don't have the means of opening it just yet. We have to go back. Okay, let's just go down and check it out. Yeah, so far not a very good situation. Not a lot of opportunities anymore. We have a lot of resources, but we do need the breaker room here. Man, I hope this doesn't cost too many steps. What the fuck is that? Keeping an eye on my step count here. Don't want to drop here at some point. A kingdom for the sledgehammer, which we don't have. We have 5 keys, and there are more than 5 chests. I can tell you that much, at least. Okay. Do we know something about those? Is there like a... Do we have information basically related to this? Or is it going to reset every single time? I mean, let's just open the first one. I know it's probably not going to be that if it's relevant, but... Green memos are lies. Really? Are they though? Blue memos are true, reds are a lie, and greens are a lie. Green. And green one's always a lie. Okay. Green is a lie. Okay. So this was already useful. I'm not going to open all of them. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by red. So you are also a lie. So it's not, it is not one of those. Okay, so it could be a sun, for example. Should we open more doors instead of this? The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. Wait, so green memos are not lies? Yeah, I mean, they're trolling, I guess. The sanctum key is in a blue box, which I assume is a lie. But this one is a lie? But yeah, green memos are a lie. This doesn't make sense. Oh, that you mention it. Yeah, we don't know about the green ones though. Okay, we only have one key though, so we're not gonna be able to progress here. Interesting. I don't know if they remain open. They should, because I think that's the way this area works. That it's persistent between runs, but we definitely don't want to throw away the run completely just yet. Maybe we should always come back here once the run is already basically cooked or something, and we still have keys left over. Okay, so what else do we have here? I mean, we have a dead end and only the corridor is going to work. And now it's going to become really, really tight, both step and key-wise. And that's okay. Let's figure out what the experiment is supposed to be, though. But now we know what we're looking for. Okay, last door. If it's locked, it's fine. We specifically have a key left. Obviously, we can only pick the kitchen here or redraw. And kitchen is good enough because we need to buy food. And I gladly take the club sandwich and the tomato soup. And the banana. Okay, now we have a bunch of steps. We could get even more if you wanted to, but if this one's locked, we're also... No, 8 key doesn't work here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, only one that works. Very risky though, because it could be locked. But... Oh, we can still use the dark room to draft, yeah. But it's still quite risky. We can buy a key for 10, I think. If we really need to. I wish I could take the vault, but it doesn't make any sense, honestly. So let's go for the pantry. And I really wish we could get keys. I guess we should have gone for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have to go back and buy a key all the way at the entrance. Yeah, we should not have done that, I think. We should have gone there when we were done with the run. Because I think it is persistent. And now we're just going to lose a bunch of steps. Which is not bad, I guess, but also kind of sucks. Yeah, security is still on low because we have nothing else here. Really unfortunate. We picked up the keys in the nook for sure. What a shitty price. What a shitty price for a key. Oh, you know what? Got the car keys. Almost left those there. I mean, sure, let's look up. Do we still have other things that might be keys or something? One trunk. Okay. Okay. That is interesting. There is a trunk, huh? Okay. Where? Oh, maybe in the dark room. I don't know. Trunks definitely are very important because they have keys. So missing a trunk is obviously not great. So I hope I'm not being an idiot here. Banana for 2, sure. Bananas are worse than apples. Or maybe not. Okay. The moment of truth. Sure, and then we can use the 8 key if we want to. Because we can't dig, right? That's the problem. And also it's meta progression, so no matter if it's good or bad, we're gonna end up... Oh, that's quite unfortunate. That is fortunate. The other one is quite unfortunate. Oh, yo, that is good. Wait, is it 100% off now? No, right? That would be quite silly. No, I just like to trigger this again. Unfortunately, not the best effect here, but okay, cool. Oh yeah, we do have to remember the shape because now we locked ourselves out of the completion here. Yeah, I mean, should we take notes of this? I guess I can remember the exit here. But is there a reason to redo this puzzle? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna do it again to see. I don't remember you, honestly, so I don't like that. Okay, you are never far from the fin. Bin on the end. The bin attended up to one to the skin, okay. Okay, and you share TT. A. N, yeah, here. Oh no, wait. Maybe, yeah, maybe I always confuse this one. Okay, and you need to be in an N, so something is wrong here for sure again. I don't remember this one. No, the N. Okay. Okay, I think we need to swap these two. See, I don't remember the solution at all because it was kind of scuffed. So wait, solving this every time gives you 2 allowance? Really? Huh. Weird. Let me think. This would mean we're gonna try to attempt to go for the bottom ones. It gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. And we can still go here and draft if you want to. Or do you want to go for beating the run instead by redrawing this one? Hmm. Kind of don't care about the antechamber, so I think we're just gonna try to get the as many keys as possible for the part down there. Why would they lie about that one though? Wait, why would they lie about green ones? Heartless room. Wait, are you Heartless room? Not true, because in Heartless room was green memo. Uh-huh. Interesting. So they're not 12 major keys. Hmm. I mean, they're more, we know that. Yeah, because they're like the sanctum keys, so they're way more than that. Yeah, so we know there are more than 12 because we have the... Yeah, the sanctum keys, right? At least already 8 of them. Okay, cool. So we got this one, and now we can go and backtrack all the way and YOLO the dark room, I guess. And then we can go back to the foundation. I mean, it is pretty far away, I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm kind of considering just... I'm kind of considering just going down to the foundation, honestly. Sure, the dark room could lead to the foundation. I mean, we have enough steps. Yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Whoops, my bad. Minus 1 step. Yeah, why did I go this way? Wait, did the foundation also have... Huh. Well, whatever, we're gonna see. We're gonna see about that one once we arrive. We're gonna see about that one in a moment. Yep, okay, so we can't even progress. So we were basically already locked. So thank God we took the key one. I mean, no, not thank God. I guess we just like took the key one and we made it work. Almost didn't recognize it. Almost didn't recognize it. Okay, we still have 6 keys, which is quite a lot considering there are not that many chests on here, but we do have to find information which is hopefully accurate. So green ones we're not sure about. The blue ones are true. So this one is false. So it's not marked by a moon. Near this box are both lies. Green memos are lies. So maybe they're also sometimes true, right? I kind of feel like we want to go and start late, just like... The sanctum key is in a blue box, so it's not in a blue box. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. You are not lying. I mean, we got lucky, I guess. Okay, green ones can be true or cannot be true. We don't know. True or false. You need more info on them, e.g. Hartley's. Rooms ones are false. Okay. So we got the allowance token, but do we want to continue opening them? Because we have 5 keys left. I mean... I don't know, just for fun. The second key is in a white box. I mean, that was a true statement, yeah. I mean, as like I said, the run is over, so where you might be wondering what the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, the sanctum key. Wait, the sanctum key is in a white box. Wait, there's also a sanctum key? A prize is in a box marked by... I don't even fucking know. Are you right about the white box though? Because we almost opened all of them, so... If it's true, we're gonna get a sanctum key in here. Only one blue box is in the water, contains a memo with a true statement. Only one blue box. Okay, so this one is a lie. It is not in a white one. Okay. Wait, this statement was only about allowances, right? Okay, I mean, I'm just guessing, because we still have 2 more guesses. This box contained a sanctum key. Yep. Yep, we got it. We got it. Now we just have to... Okay. And this one is the one at the bottom. We should probably cross them off so we know we have them. Where is the sanctum key location guide? Oh, it was somewhere. I definitely have a screenshot of it, but finding that screenshot? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's cross them out so we know. Okay, first key, done. 7th, done. The last. The second locked in the vault of the bank. The third is high up. Oh, the 4th is down below beneath all the docks. So this one we also have it. Okay, we have 3 sanctum keys so far. Cool. So I mean, you know, what can I say? We can just open on one more. I mean, this was a true statement, I guess, but... Yeah, we got really lucky here. I mean, yeah, we opened a bunch, but... Still, this was more luck than skill here, for sure. Tanka? Where are you? Like some kind of cage? No, it's just like a texture. Oh wait, what the hell are you? Wait, what the? Huh. Because realistically, we can alter the level to whatever we want, right? So the boat was, I think, already in the water, but what about you here? Are you just there to look cool, or is there something inside? Quite hard to tell from here. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark it down. Hole in the reservoir, visible with lowered water. Maybe another height would make a boat accessible. Not sure. Maybe, but not so likely. Yeah, I don't think it's too likely, but also quite mysterious. No idea if we can make something happen here. Okay, we're also almost done for today. This is gonna be the final run. It's not, I don't think it's... Wie lange braucht Klav ungefähr? Janine? Wie lange braucht Klav ungefähr? Wie lange braucht Klav ungefähr? Okay, yeah, this is for sure the final run. Achso. Ich dachte, du kaufst... Ich dachte, Klav kommt mit Essen vorbei. Ah, okay, no, then this is... Und Klav muss ja noch Crosswork, meintest du, oder?
Was?
Klav muss Crosswork, meintest du. Hmm. Well, there. Then I'm gonna call the run for today. This is a good ending point. You know what? We should just open them from left to right because I've honestly fucking no idea what the fuck we're doing here. Very nice. Oh yeah, this one we know. Ha, this one we know. Something about. Going back very quickly. So this one is called Fen Areas. And the color is very obviously red. Yeah, Fen Areas in red. Nice. Fen Areas in red and and this is the one that is like heavily censored. That one I don't care about. Okay, Fen Areas in red. It is supposedly fog. Okay, but that doesn't really help me. So how many different shapes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes. Five shapes. Five shapes snakes. Okay, so we have snakes. Okay, just trolling. Snakes, okay. And I just assume it Wait, did they just have a picture of it right there? I think they do. Well, GG easy. Really? Gonna put a fucking picture of it in there. Obviously, we should also take pictures of the finished banner so we know what it looks like. Again, how many? 4 with 2 inside. 4 with 2 inside. Wait, does this one mean fog? I guess so. 4 with 2 inside. Okay, these are 4 now. With 2 inside, but this one is wrong. Okay. I mean, this should be correct. All I know. Okay, cool. Sanctum 2. Definitely take a screenshot though of this one. Because whatever we know here, I mean, yeah, they might be overlapping. Yeah, it was like we can exclude maybe the information from the other, but no. Okay, and this one I'll just call like Fen areas. Sigil, no, Fen areas, sigil. Okay, cool. The Fen areas variation. The pixelated kid. Look at the fucking pixelated. The Fen areas variation. At the end of the war of the 5th era, after the Grand Realm of Fen areas was established, more jade boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of the General Tenskin's victory. When the tiles are pressed, all the black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Destil's army. Okay. Black, there's black, and when the, again, white tiles on the black tiles on the red victory, but all white goes black, black goes red. And we're looking for what color here? Red, probably. Okay. Does this reset it? Yeah, this is resets it. Okay. Okay, black turns white, and we're looking for, I mean, let's find out. We were looking for red, obviously. Orange becomes white. Okay. White becomes red. black. Okay, and then, okay. White becomes black. White becomes black, okay. How do we... Okay, we can move the yellow ones somehow. Okay. We can turn white to gray, which is not good. Okay. White to gray by pressing, black to... Okay, now we created a bunch of gray stuff here. Okay, black makes you rotate. Okay. And orange does nothing. And these two can swap positions. Okay. And these two can swap positions as well. How do we create a new... Okay, now we have 4 colors, but these don't swap, so we're kind of cooked. We're 50% there, but I don't quite understand the logic just yet. Okay, orange and red does nothing. Green and green does nothing. White and gray turns to gray. We don't want gray. Gray is bad. So these do nothing. You rotate. You rotate. Okay. You turn gray. You turn gray. You turn white. You swap between the two. Now we have 2 white, 3 white over here. Yeah, how do we create white though? How did we create white? Swap with green. Swap with black. Hello. We're almost there, I think. Swap this one over too. Like, how do we get the middle one anywhere, basically? And how did we create white? That is the real question. How did we create white? Oh, 2 between white ones will create a white one, huh? Which is only useful here. No, it doesn't. An orange, only an orange between 2 white ones? I misclicked. No. So we're still missing 1, right? That's the problem. Hey, when did you turn red? How do we get this one to... Now it's orange. Okay. Now you're black. Trying to figure out when they change their color. Okay, we can swap these two here. Okay. I mean, we're cooked. What can I say? We're fucking... We almost had it. We're cooked. Okay, how do you work? You swap these two? Nothing happens, right? Gray? There's nothing. Black moves along. Gray does nothing. Okay. Orange doesn't do much either. How did we get... Okay, now you become gray, huh? You became gray. And gray is kind of useless. So, I'm gonna restart. So this one becomes the one in between them, I think, as far as I'm aware. And this one just swaps the two over here, and this one would become gray if you click it. Okay. So we can swap anything over here. So we can go here and put this white one over here, and then we can go here and move the black one. And move the black one over here. Oh no, green is the thing I think that swaps between the two. So I can now swap the gray one over here, then I can swap the black one over here. Okay, that's how they work. They just green ones swap, black ones rotate, gray does nothing, and this one copy pastes whatever is when there's two similar colors between it. But how would I move? I guess I have to, but even if I get two red ones, it doesn't really matter, does it? Pressing black does move, yes. Pressing... Yeah, pressing this one copy paste whatever is like I think below and above them, but... Like how did I create the second white one? That is what I'm not sure about. How did we manage to create white? I mean, we understood the movement logic, but I did not understand the white creation logic. So you create this one, okay, great. But it doesn't mean anything because we... The two adjacent ones is enough to turn them red. Two adjacent ones is enough to turn them red. Two adjacent ones enough to turn them into color. So... Yeah, but can we move those, right? Logically speaking. No, because they're like fixed. Right? They're fixed. So do they even play a role in this? Like the ones I'm the most confused about is gray. What does gray do? What does gray do for us? white turns black. No, white turns red. No, white turns black turns. You're looking for black ones. Okay. These are all useless, right? But what happens if we... What happens... Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, why can't I swap you? Okay, because you're not swapping like that, right? Gray. There's so many grays now. The one I'm interested in is getting 3 grains. 3 grays in a row. No. Okay, I mean, we know how most of the stuff works now. The one I'm not sure about is orange. I mean, orange just seems to copy paste whatever's next to it, but there's no meaning behind that because it doesn't do anything for us because we can't swap it, right? You go off, okay? You go off. But we also noticed that if we have gray, oh yeah, if you have gray next to it, it propagates to gray. Okay, I think we already have the solution now. Just need to be patient. Okay, these two will turn red and you will turn... sorry. Okay. Black will turn red. Right. White will turn... Yeah, this is the solution. No, it's not. It's almost the solution. We're missing one piece here. What good is it to have you on white? Like, what good is this? What does it do for us? Nothing, right? So, I think we're really close to having the solution here. I mean, what happens if we press this? You all turn black. Which means we can now rotate the rows if we wanted to, which is nothing for us. Yeah, what purpose does this have? Nothing, right? Like, we're basically one away from solving it. Wait, can I activate them and move them later? Oh, I might be able to. Yeah, I always made that assumption that it doesn't work that way. But I might... Oh no, it does go away again.
ich weiß nicht mehr.
We're one away. We're one away. We're solving this one, but I'm really pissed because it's just one away. Because you're not allowed to swap them, so this doesn't work. Okay, but now we know how the white ones interact, so just like restart me. Okay, white between gray is for sure good. White between gray. Then you turn black. Okay. But that is still not enough. Okay, white between gray turns... You can turn the white ones gray though. Okay, you turn the black ones red. Black ones red and white ones... And white ones black. White one's black. So this here for sure seems reasonable because we just increase our coverage. And now we can create white. And with white, we could, yeah, we could potentially make this one bright now. Oh, it turns both of them gray. Whoops. Okay, turning this one white, and now if you click it, they all go off. Okay, I mean, it's like... Okay. So what we want to make sure is that... Yeah, we definitely want to make sure that... We can just click one next to it and we're gonna transfer it. Maybe we can actually do that. Wait, would that transfer it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we solved it. Okay, cool. Yeah, fun puzzle. More allowance. Man, the next day our allowance is gonna fucking explode. With the nice thing here. And let's see what else do we have here. An image here. I definitely want to screenshot. Then Okay, picture of this
Ganz ehrlich,
one.
wenn es egal was drunter war, dann wäre ich vor einer Woche fertig.
Very nice.
Dem ist freiwillig mit der.
I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly State, Reddington, Fan Area 63080. Norris. Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Okay. No idea what this is, but save as JPEG. Wie lange brauchst du zum Kochen ungefähr noch? This one has the weird diamond shape, so we have no concrete information here. Okay, but I think we're done for today. I'm also not that concentrated anymore. But yeah, it was a fun run, and we can definitely call it here. Don't think we can progress any further, but yeah, it was a nice run again. Yeah, step by step we're getting closer. It definitely works. Yeah, this is a save and quit here. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we're definitely gonna play more Blueprints. Really fun, highly recommended. Yeah, definitely a very great game. Very fun, and a lot of replay value. Not replay, right? A lot of stuff to do in the game for sure. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.